Hey, what's up, friends, family, Betos? Looks like I may have dropped a few packets already. Never a good sign. Might be a fail stream. I'll try my best, though. Hi. How's it going? How's it going right there, mate? Halba's here, too. Holy smokerinos. Um, Zachary is here. Hello. How are you? What's going on? My poor, sad, unfortunate YouTube chat has no brave souls. Fair enough. Listen, I'm not forcing anybody to do anything here. All I know is that I love you all equally. I'm just enjoying my life. Top of the morning to you. Waiting like a tiger in the bush in a wormhole. Let's go. Hello, everybody. How are you? Gonna do an npsi. Hopefully gang numbers and not fleet numbers. You know I like them small. Can I get a fucking phrasing in the chat? Do I have it still? I do. Let me get a grouper as well. And fuck it, let's throw a Fado in there. Let's keep it legit. You posted the tango for it? Okay, no doubt. CCP streaming at the moment? Hell yeah. Guys, go check out CCP's stream. Go check them out. It's way more interesting than my intros. Give me a second. I will find my webcam toggle button. What's up? Uh-oh. Oh no, Scotty ran over to YouTube to make me feel better. Oh, I wanted to roll around in pity for a while, bro. Come on. Gosh darn it. Man goes on light duty and he ruins it for everybody. No, I'm actually just happy that the YouTube thing works really well. If you guys missed it yesterday, I was using Restream before. Now, look at this. Now, I'm just using this little plugin called Atom. So if you want to do that yourself on easy freaking mode, check out Atom. I installed it in FlatHub and did a double secret paste even, and boom, headshot on YouTube, on Twitch. Can't get rid of me. I'm gonna be on Kick soon. Just kidding. Swap shit out for Rapid Lights. What's up? Rapid Lights are sick. Nike, how you doing, guys? I'm gonna say hello to everybody in my chat. See what you guys are up to over the next, half an hour, 45 minutes probably, and then we'll look at forming a little npsi fleet. I'll hand out ships. All these ships right here in this box, these are yours. You can have these. These are all saved for some other ops. Yeah? So, give us some time, hang out with me, chill out, enjoy your life, get a beverage, an adult beverage, a child beverage. Maybe you want a Capri Sun. I don't know what you're into. I just want you to be yourself, be happy, right? Where Dubs is around. The pleasure is mine, boys and girls. Quick itty bitty show of hands. Does anybody want to play later? I know people are probably doing GM stuff, but I would love like a 5-man gang. I actually got I got 3 characters right here I could bring out on my own, so I don't really need too many people, I guess. But I think what I'll do is, anybody want to play? Because what I'll do is I'll decide on a method here, and then we'll chit chat about it and see who's down to clown. Neo, what's you might play? Cool. I haven't had a Capri Sun in a hot minute. Yeah, the problem with the Capri Sun, right, is you put that straw in that sumbitch, and if you're lucky enough to not poke it through the other end, you get like 3 sips and it's done. How are you? Haas is my first chat of the day again. I'm starting to like this Haas guy. I gotta be honest, was on the fence, right? Kept changing his name, capital, lowercase, make up your mind, right? But he's really sneaking in there for the first chat of the day. I'm really proud of him. That's actually pretty impressive. So what can I say? Other than I hope you have a wonderful weekend. I hope you enjoy the show today. And don't forget to keep being yourself, mister. Got about 2 hours starting from Jeddah? Yeah. You get a run in, probs. Easy peasy. Good to see you, Jerky. Like your chill hop vibes? Hell yeah, I like your vibes. Like those Syntech vibes. Out for rapid lines. Yeah, guys, this is a public fleet. We'll talk about it later. No doubt. Here. This is not, we're not going for a while. However, check this out. Capsuleers, welcome aboard Flight 420F with service from the Forge to Nullsack. We are currently third in line for takeoff and are expected to be in the air in approximately 5 minutes. We ask that you set your safety to yellow and ensure your ship is insured before takeoff. Please have your home system set to JITA
Check your implants, and remember, toxicity is prohibited for the duration of the flight. Thank you for choosing Chloroquine Airlines. Enjoy your flight.
Right, so that is a small preview of what is about to come. We're going to go out there and die together in a bit of a ritualistic... That's right. I don't want to say the word. Fine, suicide. A ritualistic suicide. We're going to do that. We're going to do a little kamikaze action. We're going to be doing a little bit of unaliving, a little bit of K asterisk LLing, right? Other streamers could pronounce it. The only one was Haas. Yeah, I mean, Hassan is like an extremely common, like, you know, I think Arabic name. What are you, Jim Jones now? Shh, I'm everybody. I wear all the hats. I thought it was that at first, but Hassin. It looks like a randomly generated Eve name, right? Bang Biscuit, what's up? It's your boy Silky. How you doing? Bang Biscuit, you already said, hoping to get some PR reproof. I hope you get that as well. My girlfriend's taking off a bunch of time around Halloween here. So I'm going to maybe go to some bars and dress up as something. I was thinking about dressing up as a Teletubby. What do you guys think? I could be a Teletubby. And I'm going to go to the bars in one of the cities around here and just bully my way around. Which Teletubby? I don't know them by name. I know them by colors. In fact, I don't even know which colors are available. They also have identifying tendrils, don't they? Horns. Fake fan. Well, fair. I want to be a better fan. I'm going to dress up as them and really learn them. Scraps here had epic battle with the GMs. You said it was on Discord. What do you got? Let me see. This was the kill you got? Oh, this was the GMs killing you. Oh, no. You got Swiftied. Oh, dude, you got Swiftied up. GM Banquet? Oh, is Banquet actually a GM? Oh. Wait, Banquet's a GM? Oh, shit. He was in here yesterday chilling with us. I thought he was just like... I didn't know what... I thought he was just some random dude, like, impersonating a GM. Damn, what was I talking to him about? Oh, shit. Man, GM's getting no respect around here. Anybody remember what I was talking to him about? Antennae, they're insects. Yeah, I mean, appendages generally, anatomically, academically, one of many type of setae, like extensions from the body, appendage-like extensions, right? They include hairs, antennae, appendages. They all start off as a budding setae. So the antennae, in order for these to be, I mean, they'd have to be able to smell from them. So unless I can get any studies on Teletubbies being able to actually perform olfactory duties through their little dongles, this is horseshit. So Scotty's spreading misinformation. Fuck out of here. Checkmate. Although, I could dress up as an insect. Scotty's making me think. Hold on. Scotty's here as well. Speak of the devil. How are you, dude? You're on light duty at work. Chilling. Everybody seems like they're kind of exhaling for the week. You guys all good? Y'all Gucci? Gonna be crying about YouTube chat. I'm just playing, by the way. That's just there for if anybody hates Twitch. Some people literally don't watch Twitch at all, which is cool. They might watch me. So spectators talking about standings. What's up, bud? Yeah, this is frustrating, right? They also do the epic arc, but they don't explain it. So there's 3 ways to start the epic arc. Minmatar, Amar, and Dominations. Dominations is a corp within Angels in Curse, in a system out there. If you grind security missions with them with your social skills up, it goes to 4.35. I did it on stream in 1 session, right? look at Slim rage at Scrap in my Discord. So the idea is you have 3 ways to start it. You can do missions with a Minmatar, Amar, but if you're already enlisted, the police will get at you. But I just went Dominations because I wanted to be an Angel. I was an Angel. I wanted to just chill in Angel space. So I went over Dominations. I grinded from 0 to 4.35 with the corporation called Dominations. And then once I did that, I could start the epic arc, which boosted my standings by like 5, like a ton. So I'd recommend either looking at one of the 3 ways to start the epic arcs. And the best way to get the reps for them is to grind one of the security missions for a few hours and just get the corporation up. You just need like the Minmatar Navy or the Amar Navy Corp. Look at what it is. In fact, I'll help you out. Let's go even further here. So if you look at this PDF, I'll link it here. Obviously, I'm sure you've seen this, right? Base. Okay, yeah. So whatever you just need 4.35 after mods. So look for after modified. This is how the quest line works. So check me out. Can I get rid of that? So the way this works is you have 3 starting points. So it's Minmatar, Amar, maybe the other way around. I don't know which one's which. And then here's the Dominations one. If you do the Dominations one, it just skips right ahead to this one, right? Okay. So basically, these are referrals. You with me? So it doesn't matter how you get here. You just need to be able to start one of these. And it'll kind of explain to you here, effective standing with which agents where to start it. Once you start it, it's a cakewalk. Use a scepter. I used an assault frigate because I was bored and I wanted to fight the scepters or the dictors. But use an interceptor and you'll be through this in 1 hour. Yeah, no worries, bro. If you need anything, please hit me up on Discord too. I mean, I just did it. You know what I mean? All right, let's go. No cheating, no cheating, no cheating. And I'll come back to the intro in a second. All right, use my brain. I don't look dumb again. So let's go with, I don't know, Phantasm. Combat faction. All right. So we're going to pick something antithetical or opposite of Sancha, pick another class, and pick another size, right? So let's go with... So if Sancha is Amar and what, Galente? Is that what it is? Wait, why did I just do that? I don't even know what these are off rip. I'm not confident. Oh, it's a Kaldari. Okay. So Kaldari and Amar, it is not. So let's go with Galente and Minmatar, which is the Angel line. Perfect. So we'll go with an Angel battleship. Let's go with the Macario. See what we got. We know it's a combat. It's a faction, right? Okay. Okay. So it's not any of the Empire factions. We've ruled out all 4 Empire factions and all the hybrid pirate factions right here. We've also ruled out a lot of sizes. So we're probably looking at smaller cap. So let's rule out small next, and we'll go with a random faction. Like SOCT. I'm assuming or Death with Circle. These probably aren't hybrids. I'm not actually sure. Triglavian too. Let's go with a small Trig combat ships. Trig. Let's roll that out. Class would be frigate. Size would be small. Let's go with a Kikimora. All right. Oh, this is Tech 1. Okay. So luckily we got one, but Trig isn't faction. I'm an idiot. Which makes sense because they're like their own race. They're not like pirate ships. So we know it's a small ship. We know it's a faction. We know it's not one of the 4 base, right? I don't want to cheat. Let me see. Sisters of Eve, perhaps? No, that's an exploration ship. Pacifier? I mean, I guess I should just try Pacifier. It's going to say exploration, though, isn't it? I mean, it is a combat ship. I don't know about that. It's also not a faction ship. I don't understand this. So this is the tech level. Okay. It's not saying, like, is this a mainline empire? I'm an idiot. All right. We're learning evil, folks. So we know it's a small combat in a faction. So this, I guess I'm confused about this. So, like, for example, Sisters of Eve has to be a faction, right? No? If I look at what chat says, they'll spoil it, so I can't look anymore. I must have something confused here. Hold on. One of these would be yellow if it was any of the Empire factions. Am I bugging out? Is Mordu a hybrid? What does Mordu take? Is Mordu like Garmers? Is that what they are? So this is Galente Caldari. I guess I don't understand what faction means, and I'm so stupid. Eating calm. I'm gonna have to use chat again to cheat second day in a row as I still learn how this works. Or no. Deathless Circle? No. We know it's gotta be like a small combat frigate faction. I just don't know what that means. Maybe I don't understand the yellow here of these two. I figured if it was Mimitar, Amar, Galente, or anything, it would be yellow. If it shared anything with any other thing. I think I'm gonna use chat to cheat, and I'm just gonna have to get better at this. All right, chat. What do we got? Someone said worm. How could it not be yellow though? True. What's up, Paul? What's going on? Yeah, don't spoil it yet. I mean, I'm sure somebody has, but what does it mean by, I guess I'm having this is tech, right? So faction, that's not the line. That has to do with the ship itself, the tag. I see. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Is it a pirate small ship, like a comet? But how the heck would that not be yellow on these? Tholos? That's a destroyer, right? We already rolled out destroyers. Navy? Okay. I see. So just out of curiosity, I think I'm going to blow it, right? I already cheated. Let's just try a comment. Okay, this is confusing. How could Galente be yellow, but then all 4 bases be covered here? I'm bad at this. Is SOCT? No. So there's a line that requires Galente that doesn't share any factions with these. How can Angel Cartel not be yellow? Any? It's not a Navy frigate, but it's small. Yeah, I'm super bad at this, I think. I wasted a bunch on this, but yikes. It's just going to be a regular frigate. Let me just do a Hail Mary looking at the ship tree. That's crazy. I'm going to feel like such a dope, I know, but that's okay. Wait, no, Metamorphosis is exploration. Exploration. This isn't faction, it's Tech 1. I think there's something up with this that I don't understand. All right, let's just put in anything. I don't really care what it is. Oh, it's a Garmer. Okay, so this is why I had no chance.
Autopilot disabled.
What's up, Glenn?
Waypoint reached.
You're always pretty to me, mister.
Yeah, I get to be pretty for the next 30 seconds.
So I just YOLO guessed it and got it right somehow. I mean, I didn't. There's nobody even said it, I think. But I really. How can Mordu's Legion be Galente and what's the other one? Galente Caldari. Somebody has to explain this to me. But then Angel is not yellow. Oh, faction doesn't go faction for... Oh, fuck. Oh, dude, I didn't know it was like that. Thank you, Halb. I love you, bro. Yeah, so if like you guess a faction, it's not just going to instantly narrow it down for you. So this doesn't cover all bases. And I thought it did. So the Garmer, literally, I had no reason to know what this was. Nobody actually spoiled it. I don't think anybody typed Garmer, did they? Yeah. I just guessed it. It was like one of a few choices left. But I guessed this against my intuition because I thought this was already ruled out. So, okay. I'm going to do way better now that I get that. Oh my God. How did I YOLO it? I love that. That's absolutely looks like I was cheated. Yeah, I suck. Hi, Paul. Hello, everybody. Welcome to my humble stream. Who else is here? This is a long intro. Spectator, glad to help you out anytime. Jerky is here. Welcome, mister. Vemnil PK, thank you for the good vibes. Zach Ray, what's up, G? Anybody's welcome. Binos, what's up? Niksh, how you doing? Rapid lights are very good. OM Dubs is here doing a lurk. Neo, welcome to the stream. More of a Mike Jones, really. I don't know. Back then they didn't want me. I'm so faking baked. Dude, same. Same. Here. All you. So I don't know the Teletubbies names, and I feel like that's an issue. Purple is definitely the right idea. Hold on. Should I look up purple Teletubby? I'm going to be single after this, by the way. 100%. Oh, I don't know about this one. Someone at the bar is going to try to fuck my triangle. There's no shot I'm allowed. Hold on. What do they look like? Teletubbies. Which one? Which one's like not? Which one of these is like? Oh my god! All right. We need to go with one of the horned ones. All right. I kind of like yellow. I think that's cool. He's got like the kind of uneven thing going on. Look at them thighs though, chunky. Just like me. I probably won't even have to put a costume on, bro. Sheesh. Whew. Glenn, how are ya? Welcome. Thank you for the subscription. You don't have to do that. I stopped calling people pretty and attractive when they give me money because I guess it lost its luster. But Glenn, you know what, buddy? I'm going to make an exception for you. You're looking real clean today. I don't know. Maybe something new you're doing with your hair. I don't know what's going on. He's like, yeah, I'm bald. I'm like, oh, well, yeah, your back hair. What's up, man? Good to see ya. Welcome back. I like it when you're chatting, Glenn. Lets me know you're still in it to win it. Paul plays Polly. Haven't seen you in a minute, mister. I can't join you, but I'm listening at work. Yeah, no doubt. I got you. I got you with the lowest quality ASMR you've ever heard in your life. I got you. Talk about all the random stuffs and things. You can look at my little bit messy office. Well, you can't look because you're at work. Yeah. By the way, anybody's new to the stream, I have a commercial service here I'd like to advertise. If you'd like to quit your job, you can give me your boss's number and I will call them on my stream live and I will get you fired comically. Now, you don't have to pay me or anything for such services, but I'd like to consider myself professional because, you know, I take it very seriously. Anyway, he just mentioned work, so I figured I'd just, you know, shoot my shot. Thank you for behaving while I wasn't looking too kind. Can you say ooh, oh my god. I'm gonna have to fucking have a whole list of alt characters. Yeah, so exactly what it's describing is this icon, Scotty. This makes it easy to understand, I think. This icon right here is exactly what it's describing. So Tech 1, that's why Kikimura, for example, is Tech 1, because there's no icon at all. Drekavats would also be Tech 1. Took me a while to understand. It's talking about the banner. Faction rookie ship. Glenn, my guy, thank you. Half a year, mister. Too kind. Caravan is here. Halb is here. Electric is here. Holy smokes. P9 is here. The whole crew is here. How many viewers are here? I haven't even said hello yet. There's 44 people here. Am I famous? No, dude, you just talk a lot and people just like to listen to people. That's all. Okay, fine. The people love me. The people just like listening to people talk. Well, okay. See, I can do that. I can have a conversation with myself. Can you do that? Yeah. You just wouldn't because you don't want to look crazy. I think faction won't go yellow. How the heck are you, Lordak? The AC91 back in it to win it with the Elmo. That's pretty drippy. What if I went as a massive Eldos for Halloween? Hey, Hypno. Hypno Horror dropping the Hallow. V-Gates Mind Freund. How the heck are ya? I'm going to go with some ships today. We're just going to go out and get some kills, hang out until I get bored of it and see what happens. Maybe, you know, see what we get into. We'll decide on some stuff here in un momento. Sucker Garmer, was it? Ah, shoot. I didn't even have another target. I didn't have, I guess Phantasm was my first, but I knew it wasn't that, right? Because of the I knew it wasn't suck. Garmer was the only one I could even think of, dude. Also, I looked it up earlier because I didn't understand Mordor's Legion. Like, is that what? I just got lucky. Spectator says, sorry, so confused. The Minotaur agent is part of a security so trying to run missions for his corp. Want to make the angels stand even worse. So that's kind of why I recommend the Dominations one, I think, but I don't really know enough to like advise past like the basic path I went on. I don't know what happens if you do Omar in Matar. I don't know anything about missions. I'm such a noob about it. I've ran enough of them. I just don't know anything about them. Still, I don't pay attention, I guess. But what I'll say is that the Dominations seems plug and play. I know it's a nullsec, but it's just like, I mean, I'll spot you later if you want. I can help you. Shouldn't take you more than a few hours. It's up to you. I really can't speak for the other one though. I'm sorry. I'm sure other people answered. Teletubbies roll 34. Woo-wee. Am I in time? What's up, dude? Yeah, I'm still chilling, man. I'm not going for a minute. I wouldn't worry about screwing your angel standing even a little bit here and there. The arc gives so much. It's like unlimited almost. It's frustrating. Like you, again, I just want to reiterate. I want to do a little empathy here. Like I totally understand why you're frustrated. Standings. Does anybody here like standings? Is anybody like wake up and like, they're like, hey, can I do some standings work today? I'm really excited for these mechanics. Nobody. It sucks. It's like old PI or even PI now, depending on how you take it. It sucks so bad. Red Dead said, I was chopping back some brushes, so I missed the ping. Jesus Christ, he's a wilderness man. Did you have a machete? Were you just macheteing brushes? Or were you using like weed eater, weed whacker? I get myself fired. I don't need no help. Were you doing usually empty? Can't be. I don't know yet, Gerald. Probably. I don't know yet. Yeah, give it a little bit more time. I haven't even scrolled to the bottom of my chat yet. They're going crazy. I would imagine, yeah. I think Jack's got some cash, right? Yeah. Battle Orc V2 win. What's up, Manny? Did I skip you? Oh, no, you're here. Hey, buddy. If I skipped you guys, please start screaming at me. Are we going to kill somebody? Yeah, definitely. I logged on today and actually fed my Eris because I literally was spamming log on for like 20 minutes and it refused to log on because downtime was long. And then like I clicked it one more time and just started watching a video and lo and behold, that was the one it was back on. I was so mad. Just was sitting there and nullsec, died. Luckily, these characters don't matter. It's got to get good. Second comp rebuilt, up running Kashi OS and even installed Steam. Let's go. Good for you. Are you enjoying it or is it too much? This is quickly becoming like to replace the light bulb, change the oil. You know what I mean? I'm not criticizing. It's just funny how it works. What's up, Devil Dog? A Diddy. That's a bit of a slur, isn't it? It's all right. I'll take it nicely. Yeah. It'd be cool. Weed whacker and it was a saw. He said I had a saw out there. I was sawing brush. Damn, Gerald's a fucking man. What's up, Ryujin? Going out tonight? Yeah, no worries. Yeah, please. Here's what I want you to do, spectator. Assuming you're a cis dude or whatever, cis hat dude, right? Find some cute girl at the party and just be like, hey, what's up? What's your name? How are you? What's going on? What do you like to do? And just like, as soon as she starts answering, I want you to interrupt her and just start talking about EVE Online standings. But I don't want you to just like, I don't want you to like explain it to her in an interesting way. I want you to just like, I want you to really ignore her thoughts and feelings on this one and just get into the nitty gritty of it and just go buck wild and just talk about how much you hate EVE Online standings. That's my advice for you. What's up, schmonies? How you doing? LP store items would delay because I found out they removed security force from Alpha and 19 combat boost. Ah, interesting. Oh, I remember that. Yeah, I said I'd buy your stuff. All right, man. Yeah, do you. I'm around. If you need help with something. If you need me to buy something off you, I got you. Oh, Fubs got skipped like 4 times. Like, it's because I hang out with Fubs too much. Hey, bud. Skipped right over his ass. He's invisible to me now. See that? We start doing we start going out there and I feed a Gnosis and all of a sudden I skip him. I'm gonna pin you right here on the fridge, Fubs. How are you, buddy? I love you. Like, take me for granted now. I know, for real. I'm gonna bring some sci-fis out there. Let me look at my. It says I have 10 viewers on YouTube. Hello, YouTube viewers. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Oh, saying sub daddy. All right, fair enough. I thought you called me P Diddy. I'm like, bro, no, not even as a joke. Woke up in the morning feeling like P Diddy. Okay. Tervin, how are you, mister? How is everybody? As I put a pop filter on because Albino Bob called me out. That's what your wife is? Oh, you got a wife? Oh, okay, fair. No, be nice to women. Be nice to men, too. I'm just kidding. You know what it is. Guys, welcome to my stream. Today it's just a little npsi. I haven't done this in a minute. Learning the wild. It's good. How are you? I'm going to offer invites and ships to people that trade me, and we're just going to use a needlejack and kind of just see where the wind blows us. A couple different things we could do. Let's bust open our note for this. So we could do this. We could do that. Right? Fub, sorry. I love you, buddy. I think I see your name too much. You're just invisible. He's the only person I skipped to, and I was in a fleet with him last night. All right, I'd like to plug 2 things. Okay. Hell yeah. Mining missions are annoying, but distribution missions can be pretty quick. The security missions were actually kind of enjoyable for me, being nullsec. I had like a hybrid ship, but I'd say all of it's going to go quick. For what I was doing. I'm not sure if you're referring to that. Yeah, Terravin's plugging some Linux stuff. If you're interested in Linux, please come up by our Discord. I'm going to post that in YouTube as well for anybody watching. We have a Discord that's literally devoted to EVE players that want to learn how Linux works. And like we kind of have a wiki and everything set up specifically just to help you. That's all. Little plug action. Thank you, Terravin. Guys, we have a couple options. So if we use a needle jack, I'll capitalize it because it's fun. We have a few things we could do. There are a few targets. Let's see what you guys want to do. We could go for robbing banks, right? We could rob that. We could camp their, I guess, bridges. Right? We could just bridge camp. This is, I don't know what these bridges are called, but this is the most structurally sound bridge you've ever seen. Here we go. If popsicle sticks taught me anything, this is a perfect bridge. Okay. Here, let's add some water under it because I'm really into this now. There we go. All right. Can't deliver this. All right. So we could camp bridges, right? Or we could, what else? Skyhooks. This is a hook. What do you guys want to do? If we rob banks, you guys can keep the money. Money. Ooh, so much money. If we camp bridges, we might catch some dude coming through. So we might catch like this guy. We might get him. He's very chill. You know, he's just enjoying his life. This guy, definitely catchable. He's got deep pockets. And over here, apparently you could take someone else's lunch money, right? So you could take their salad, right? You could take their salad away from them and put a little carrot in there. And I guess a little radish. You guys like radish? I'm not a big fan of radish. Oh, it's tomato, excuse me. Fuck it, let's put a blueberry in there. Why not? Blueberries in your salad, guys? Anyone? So we could take their salad and eat it for ourselves, right? And with any of these components, we could also bring along hunters. These mean dudes that are creepy and will do anything you ask of them for fat stacks. All right, so this is where we're at, chat. What do we want to do? Let me read. Hello. Did that bridge completely ruin your minds or no? Suspension, oh, it's a suspension bridge, not a cantilever. Damn, I don't know the difference. Take it out. No, I just built this bridge. Skip the needlejack and go shoot people in the Colorado war zone to lose. Okay, that's definitely an idea. Got to be nullsec now that I'm an angel. Challenge with Terminators. All right, I'll pick one. Where we just become opportunistic bastards. Jares, I remember this. It's a murder hole. The salad really got something into it. Opportunistic. Yeah, I mean, some of these can be combined. We generally combine these already, right? This is a normal run. I'm just asking if maybe people want to do something else. Focus on something. Hey, Scott Page. What's up, Varlax? What's the name of the drawing app? This is called, I believe, Arnote. Yeah, Arnote. I think I just installed the native package through Cache. A murder hall. Okay, so skyhooks. Nobody's interested in doing skyhooks, right? I hate these. These suck. Okay, we can get that off the table. Also, I like how I have two knives. Anybody notice that? Double knife for the salad. Did anybody point that out? Where's the ferret rescue? Whew. All right, so I think what we should do is, I don't know how much I want to camp Ansiblexes based on the recent metas of the game. I think I'd prefer to bring smaller stuff and not worry about y'all travel and just find banks and send my alt in to rob it and then pay people randomly with ISK. So you don't even have to do asset safety, and then I'll just run it out. And then we'll also have some hunters that could potentially catch stuff as well for bounties, but it'll be more of a side thing. I won't really expect too much. So I'll be looking probably for banks. Let me just, before we get into this, let me take a quick look at the old bank situation. Never seen Skyhooks done? They don't suck. I guess I just don't really care for them. It's just like an open arena. There's no like entry. There's a big building and you have to link to it for like 15 minutes or something. What I don't like about it is you don't know what's inside before you do it. It just feels dumb, like inviting people to a group and like hacking something where there's nothing in it. I guess nowadays it's different because they're vulnerable, so they almost always have something in it, but I'd be willing to try it, but we need a lot of people that want to do it for me to be interested. You're welcome, Varlax. Life after 200, what's up? 2 tents held up by crayons. Yeah, my bad. Not the greatest artist, for real. You're not kidding. So if we look for ESSs here in the agency, this can kind of give us a clue as to what's available. So if we set the minimum value, let's just set it to something high, like half a bill. There's only 4 banks in the game right now that have half a bill in them, and we can actually very quickly just do this to see where. I don't know the names of them. So this one's in Upper Declan. This one's in Paragon Soul, which is Drac. This one is Frat, and then this one is Init, right? So there are people ratting, but these are not huge. But I think, I don't know, like, am I going to get a ton of people in here? I really don't like huge fleets. I don't know how to get around that. Let's do it like this. Let me see how many slightly medium-sized banks there are. Just limit invites, cap fleet. What's up, Uncle? Hey, Tricone. Wormhole covert ops. Can you cargo scan Skyhook? If you could, that'd be pretty cool. I've never heard of that. I think a lot of banks worth robbing. People are saying cap. Yeah, it's obviously something to think about. It never feels good though to do, unfortunately. So here, let's explain the thought process. You guys can kind of empathize a little bit with me. So you have a group of people, up to 25 people, 24 with you. You go out and you have these objectives, you do it. They may not be there. If they're not there, you could always wait for another needlejack. But the thing itself has to be extremely easy to do, but with senses of like random things happening and fun opportunities, right? So in a sense, like at its core, I almost what appeals to me the most is just bringing new bros out to like rob banks and clash and have a good time. But I do love the kind of scrappiness of camping outside the banks and actually camping gates and ansiblexes and being bubbly and stuff like that. But at the same time, when you have 25 people in a fleet, if you're just like goofing off and just seeing who comes through, like people immediately respond to you and murk you, even if you're not on stream. So it gets to the point where like, you know, it kind of becomes a juggling act and nobody really tells me what to do. I mean, there's no like instruction book for this. Trying to always balance out how to have the most fun with it. So I'll be working on that for the next like 5 minutes here. And then after the break, we'll start figuring out what we're going to do. I think something that could be interesting is to kind of actually, I know, like, I like Darwin's idea. I like the idea of being more flexible, opportunistic, but I almost wonder if we go the other way, given what this actually is. And I can say that I like both angles because they both sound fun. Oh, they shrank it? The PI stuff? Word. So I guess what I'm getting at is like I almost think I want to do one thing at a time, which is not going to be as fun for some people, but I think there's really kind of a couple things that we're good at and we could focus on doing one at a time. Right? The first is like we're very good at the bounty fleets because I pay really well and they're a lot of fun, right? But the ships we tend to bring to respond are like for like camping or something and they're goofy. So I almost want to like take the bounty fleets, the bounty hunter fleets, and I want to combine them with like ships that are specifically made to follow them around. Like the bounty hunters are the star of the show with this fleet. And we are literally following them and they're going to influence what we're doing. Maybe we'll needlejack at some point, right? But we're going to be crawling around and we're not actually going to be camping like we always do with this fleet. This is my problem, is like we're doing a lot of things at once and like it's fun, but it's also a bit of a headache. And the more people we get, the less fun it seems to be because of the responses, right? So if we go with a specific cause and are very focused on it, we can have a bounty hunter fleet with a bunch of the guys and girls in scepters trying to win my bounties, and all of us follow behind in like combat scepters. So nobody can stop us anymore. Like if you're getting dragged and stopped, okay, sure, but you're not going to get caught on a gate, right? I shouldn't have to worry about navigation when you're in a scepter, right? I like the way that sounds. That's fun. We can have them tour around. If they want to literally have us follow them through K-Space, we can even go through Turner, we can go through Thera, whatever the hunters really kind of want to do to try to increase those odds for themselves. That way we could focus on that and go out and do some runs like that. The other thing would be doing bank robbing. Like I actually really do like the bank robbing, but I love it best when it's like freaking new bros in like Tech 1 cruisers versus the world stacked up. And like it doesn't always go well, but I want them to always underestimate us. And I want our group to look incredibly shitty, right? And I want it to be inside of the ESS because it's almost like a mini game of like an arcade of game of chicken. It's really fun to watch. And there's not a lot of like vestigial like oh there's a bunch of people left over that I have to worry about. Like it's just all or nothing, get it done, very new bro friendly. Obviously this suffers trying to get inside the banks, but if we get inside them, it's a lot of fun. Reward wise, yeah, we don't really necessarily do it for the rewards, right? Back in the day I used to stack the coupons. Now I'm gonna random them out to fleet mates, right? So this is like the new player friendly one, right? And so this would be like I would be giving out thoraxes and stuff for this and the other ships we like to use, right? And then the bounty hunter fleet would be bring your own ship and like you're not expected to die, right? So this is like a little bit slicker and this is more new player friendly. This is going to be paid for and this would not. I don't like combining everything because it's a clusterfuck. We lose people constantly. It almost just seems like I'm spending the whole time trying to make people feel better about little mistakes or little things that go on or it annoys me. I almost want to try separating them again. And then, yeah, if it sucks, we can go back to it. And then if we kind of adopt this philosophy instead of like going out and doing everything and like coming back around and like just clashing, we can kind of stop this whole bullshit game of like, I'm going to sit on an Ansiblex with a 20 dude fleet and just wait to die. Like in the banks, like the waiting to die feels way better because it's like a clash. The Ansiblexers are always an extermination of Sinos. You understand? The meta's changed and I don't like it. So I guess what we'd have to choose from is, do we want to do a bounty hunter fleet today? Do we want to do a pure bank robbing fleet today? Or would we like to try something else? Maybe a pure skyhook robbing fleet, which is completely kitchen sink and open. I would just have to go out in a freaking squall, I guess, right? Or do we want to try to do a cloaky Ansiblex camping fleet and split up and just see what we can get? People want to fly Dictors. I think that's a little bit advanced for this. I like the more mobile chaser fleet idea. Yeah, this seems fun. And of course, I think Gerald wants to earn money. Maybe PK can come later. Of course, Gerald votes bounty. But just understand, like, what that would look like is there would be hunters. They'd be telling us where to go, and they would, you know, we'd kind of migrate in the same constellations together. Nobody's trying to get caught or die ever. Even if you weren't paying, I'd still hunt. Thank you, Gerald. Aw. I believe that too, actually. I do. I've never thought you weren't a good guy, for real. For what it's worth. The bounty hunter fleet seems interesting. There's nothing stopping us from doing both of these today. All right? But I want to maybe stop like putting it all together and like having this kind of onus on me to kind of make something happen when the blocks just want to like do their Marshall bombs on us. It's like, you're pathetic. Like, you know, let's like get it back and under control and like do one thing at a time. And if we get comfortable again, if the meta changes back, if I stop being, you know, so discouraged, we can kind of weave it back together. What kind of ships do we think for Chaser? No, yeah, we would definitely be Scepters, Assault Frigates. Probably Combat Scepters would be the absolute best possible thing, but people could bring AFs too. The Hunter fleets are always entertaining. 8 AU second Loki. Hey, Scored, how are you, buddy? I see you. So I think what we'll do, it looks like chat kind of wants to do this. I'll just do a poll for the hell of it, just because we still got 5 minutes before the break, and then we'll start assembling it. So I'll do a poll for 1 minute, just in case you want to have your voice heard. 1 vote only. Which fleet today? I could do either one right now, and I think I'd have a lot of fun. Bounty hunter fleets or bank robbing fleets. There we are. And so I just kind of want to get a vibe. If you guys would like to push it, if you have a moment. If not, no worries. I don't really care about the polls. Usually people don't do the polls. So I'm not really worried. But just kind of get a sense for the lurkers if you want to get your opinion heard today. A lot of people in Word. LC says, I'm watching on YouTube. One of them is that a no-go then. I was just wondering if well, you're asking for invites. We don't even know we're doing it. That's all. That's why I linked to the stream. My bad. But bank robbery fleet requires the fleet to hold on. Yeah, and if we're in small ships, mate, like I can just have them follow me out to a T and wait anywhere we want to. So we could decide as the hunters, pop into the thing, right? And if I get to know you guys, I can always play on comms and stuff like that. Obviously, I know Gerald, but LC watching on YouTube. Hope you're having a good day. Sorry if I was unclear about anything. Bounty Hunter fleet looks like it wins. Let's see how decisively. Yeah, definitely decisively. 6-2 on the people that voted. Fair enough. Let's do a Bounty Hunter fleet. I'm gonna amend the title here. And so the thing about the Bounty Hunter fleet is I don't really necessarily know if I feel compelled to provide ships, but I suppose I could. I mean, honestly, I don't think so. The Bounty Hunter fleet actually doesn't involve death anymore. It's pretty much to farm kills or money. We're going to do bring your own. Now, if you can't afford it, please get in my DMs. I have them hidden now, and I'll buy you a ship. This is for a more experienced fleet. This is not for alphas or new bros. This is for people that can fly scepters, assault frigates, or... I mean, you can fly a Dictor if you want. I wouldn't. I'm not gonna. Bringing the battle venture out. Hey, Anthiso. I see you. What's up, Yas? How you doing? T1 AF? No, yeah, so I guess I'll put the rules out there in the stream title. Yeah, let's just make this simple. Scepters and AFs. Done. So a Scepter and AF are all Tech 2. So a Scepter and AF involves any Assault Frigate, any Scepter you like. You can go Combat Scepter, Fleet Scepter. You can go tanky or non-tanky. I think Ishkur is one of my favorite ones. I'm probably gonna go in Ishkur. I'm Alpha. Oh wait, yeah, we'll do the bank robbing fleet is gonna be like 4 alphas. You see why I want to split this up? It's almost like the same problem with education is we have people that learn quickly, people that learn slowly. We want to take care of everybody, but doing the same thing sucks for everybody. It's the same problem here. I have homies like Nike who are alpha that I want to play with, but I also want to do like, let's chase and catch these Ishtars and fuck them up and move around and not just insta-feed. Let's see if we can fix this. Thank you for being here, everybody. I appreciate you. I'm going to play a couple ads over on Twitch. If you're not subscribed, you'll see those. Hopefully you can get a nice Taco Bell ad for yourself. If you collect those, enjoy. When we undock, when the break ends, I'm going to start taking invites and we will just proceed. It's that simple. So we're doing a bank robbing fleet, Scepters and AFs only. Anything else will be booted from the fleet. And if there's any questions, let me know. But if you're hunting, you're going to want to be in a Fleet Scepter. And if you're not hunting, you want to be in anything except the Fleet Scepter. So if you are here not to hunt, you should be in a ship that does damage. Could you post some fits or we should lean into the kitchen sink? Yeah, any AF or Scepter you like. Low sec pipe gate cam. What's up, Ozzy? Hey, Swedish. What's going on, nerds? Good to see you. And also, this is going to be a bounty hunter fleet, which means we are going to be paying people. Let me see if I can get the lots of money to catch us targets. Let me see if I can get the bounty command working again. Wait. And this fleet, I don't give a shit how big it is. Take care of yourself. I'm not even going to tell you guys what to do. We're just going to respond to calls. Yeah, I think this works now. Bounties. Hyperspatial Blaster Rogue, not welcome. Especially not that. You can come, but we're going to insta-frag you. Those are the bounties. If you want to hunt in a Fleet Scepter, like a fast one that can hold things, like a proper hunting ship, you'll win that money. If you're in like a silly slow AF, you can still win the money, but you're not going to have much luck. Like, no worries. I appreciate you. We're probably going to do some runs of this and then switch it over to the alpha style. So If you're still around, we'll give it a whirl. All right, so let me make crystal clear and Jack the Needle. Scepters, AFs only. Bounty Hunter Fleet. Call out if you plan to hunt in fleet chat. TY. X up. Anybody Xing up under this line that wants to do scepters and AFs and go out and chase some hunters? Come on down. We'll go out. We'll have a little small gang party. And later today, maybe we'll do some bank clashing. Yeah, let's try to separate these things and bring it back to basics for your boy. I'm only human. In some cases, I even doubt that. So if you're wondering what to do, all you got to do is go to the Jack the Needle channel, have an assault frigate or an interceptor ready to rock. Is my IGC off? Ooh, that's off. So the in-game channel is called Jack the Needle. It's behind my camera here. If you X up in this channel and you have the skills and the willingness to fly and potentially lose an assault frigate, right? Or an interceptor, this is your fleet. All right, so we got Halb hunting, Gerald's hunting. Cool. So we have a balanced fleet already. We only need technically a few hunters, but the more the merrier. Is there a ratio of hunters we should go for? I don't really want to dissuade people from hunting. I feel like as long as we have enough AFs, we should be good. We're going to need, obviously, like, you know, stuff that does good damage, right? So I almost wonder if I should bring Enyo for this instead. Scores hunting? Okay, cool. Perfect. I'm going to bring a high damage AF then. I think Enyo is about as high as it gets. I could bring the Blaster Ishkur, though. It also does fuck a little. You might have a Nurgle? Nah. Tech 2 normal ones only. Fucking scrap, dude. My man's gonna bring an AT ship one time because of a loophole. I'm gonna be like, alright guys, Tech 1 ships only. He's like, huh, I've got an AT Tech 1 ship. How much does a Nurgle cost? Maybe they're cheap. Maybe we can run them. Oh, I don't think so, though. 1.5? Gotcha. Cool. We'll try to play around with that ratio. Dot line to verify my in-game data. Astronate over on YouTube. What's up, buddy? How the heck are you? I think the Ishkur with the blasters makes sense for this. What does it actually do damage-wise? $268. I mean, it's nice for how tanky it is. I actually like this because I feel like this will not only grab me, I can almost put out the 250 I need to contribute. I can't die to the drones very easily at all. So I make a great second tackle with this. I think Enyo might even be better for this job, but I like the tankiness of this. I think I'll go for it again. I normally don't want to go for this much tank, but in this fleet, I almost think it's good. I don't like this song at all. The Nurgle's that overpriced? Oof. Well, definitely ain't bringing it to that. Or scrap. He just wants to be himself, but I hold him back. Hold his ass back. $300 million? Wait a second. Really? Oh, wow. I was like, yeah, no, maybe if it's cheap. It's not. All right, beautiful. I like this fleet because we can just go and like we kind of know what to do. Most people know how to follow, and if you don't, you can just hang out and you just don't get caught in gates. You'll be all right. If people decide to go on, if people get caught by the things, they're fucked. Look at this Fortizar scrap. Attracts me. Ah. Guys, welcome back. I'm about to undock. If you'd like to join me, I will get you in. Fubu's joining. Hey, Fubs. What's up, G? Guys, bring your own ship. It is specific ships for this fleet. We're going to see if Jerry and Halb and Scored can pop us a kill. What's up, Android Zombie? What's poppin'? Alright, so let's do, we don't really need a soft launch with this fleet. I think you guys know what you're doing for the most part. Let me get some needlejacks here. I think I moved them all to Zarzak somehow. Oops. Hey, trash rat. I cannot be I cannot be more clear for everybody listening. Scepters, assault frigates, normal ones. And I know I said for everybody, but that's actually for my homie Scrap. Because he's gonna try. He's gonna use the Vindicator he gave me. Want to bring Orca? Oh. What's up, Toto? Can I bring my drag? Yep. We'll primary you instantly. I guess anybody that's not in an assault frigate or a scepter, when we needlejack, we will just kill you instantly. That's the play. So yeah, sure, bring your drag. We will instantly kill you. That's what we're gonna do. Got him. 15 bill a month. Let's go. Damn, dude. The next round of exiles on this guy. It's actually a lot. Alright. Where's Aluka to tell me that this is normal? I'm sorry, I'm still salty. Alright, nerdlets, my friendos. We're gonna do a little raffle at the end of the stream today, of course, for those that love freestuff.jpg. Of course, we'll also probably do some Pictionary if I get bored. Right? Let's try to be competent and make these things fun, right? Any questions? Anything going on here? Anybody need any help with anything? Anybody need... I mean, really, I think everybody kind of knows what they're doing. There's a lot of money to be made here for these hunters. And for everybody else, free kills. Bring away back home, too. Bring away back home. Bring some Pockfin filaments. You might not die. Our Sir Gus is do not redeeming. SBT, glad you're having fun. See if I can get away with this without getting shot up. Of course, now we gotta deal with the war target conundrum. Can I join later? Yeah, it's open. Anybody's welcome to come.
Warp drive active.
It is an open npsi, not purple. Don't shoot it. Alright, I guess I need some weird safe spot or something away from these war targets' prying eyes. Apparently Jack doesn't have it, which is bizarre. So let's just make one real quick. Did Nomad launch you into a full-time streamer YouTuber? I do stream a lot. It's super fun. If you ever have a following, I highly recommend streaming. It's quite the experience. Android, no, but I'm working on episode 16 if you're interested in that. But yeah, streaming is super fun for me. It's one of those things where I enjoyed it so much. Kept doing it and made a couple new fans, people supporting me. It's just kind of rolled into something, doing it more often, you know? But I would still be streaming, even if I didn't have as many people watching, for sure. But to answer your question, no. But it did launch me into being able to stream, for sure. If you want to call it that. You guys can come to me already. If we have any war targets that do any weird stuff, no worries. We'll just find another system in low sec so we can bop them. I think they'll be alright. Most people are pretty well behaved. Hope everybody's enjoying yourselves. What we're going to do is focus on following these hunters around. Okay. So the way it's going to work is once we start, only the hunters are going to be able to chat. Nobody else is allowed to talk in fleet chat except hunters. Everybody else is just going to be following along. Okay. There will be periods where we can talk, and I'll make that clear. But for the most part, after a needlejack, wait for the hunters. They'll tell you what to do. Hunters, keep your communication concise for the new bros that may be out there, like myself. Really not that big of a deal. Normal fleet we always do, but we're just going to focus directly on the Ishtar catching. And if we don't see anybody, we'll pick a new location. If there's nobody nearby and the hunters don't want to go nearby, just say, like, I got nothing, and then we'll find something near and travel there because we're fast, right? Easy peasy lemon squeezy, right? Should be fun. Not guaranteed to work, but the only way you're going to die, guys, is if you sit there and engage on a big fleet or something. That's it. You're in such small ships, you should be okay. I play Jack the Needle very recklessly, right? So understand that I may go for something. You don't have to engage. I don't care. I'm not your dad. Okay? Do set your home systems here if you haven't. We're going to be doing multiple runs. Okay? New F spot feels weird. Oh no, I'm sorry. Yeah, I've been using the F spot for so. You'd think it would be like. I was wondering why people like don't like drop cans there to like talk to me before the streams. You know, nobody's ever thought to do it. The only thing that happens is sometimes like Patrick is already sitting there. It's like, what the fuck? I wish Patrick was here, but we got enough hunters. No worries. So the way the bounties work, folks, is if you catch something and we kill it, you get money. The first catch of the day gets an extra 100 million. But for example, if you catch an Ishtar, that's 150 million in your pocket if we kill it. 150 million. That's insane, right? Are you hunting, Frederick? Guys, if you're hunting, let me know in fleet chat. Because I see 1, 2. I'm not actually sure. 1, 2. Okay. We have to be very careful we don't lose enough damage to kill the Ishtars, right? So what happens if we get too many hunters? I'm switching you guys over to like combat saves or something. Hey, Chess Kid, what's up? How you doing? It looks like we have 1, 2, 3 plus Halb. Yeah, no, don't worry. I'm not. No, you guys are allowed to hunt. We just have to watch that deeps, right? You see our deeps? If we go out and can't kill an Ishtar right now, it'll be funny. We'll try it again. Don't worry. I think we'll be okay. You switch to Wettree? Okay, all right. I could also, yeah, no. I'll work out some system where we have limited hunters and we rotate through them in some equitable way that makes people happy. No worries. I just want to go and bang, that's all. No more auto catching then? I don't know if we can kill him. Yeah, I don't think we got the deeps for that. Eleanor, my boy, Jerky, you want to warp to Jack when you're ready? 4 stars? Yeah, I know. It's not fair, is it? Life ain't freaking fair. I hate it. Guys, do make sure your safety is on red or yellow. Check your implants. Check your insurance. Check your home system. Check. Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2. Is this thing on? Trash Rat is here. What are you in? O'Malley? Ooh. Wait, no, that's not you. What are you in? What the fuck is Trash in? He's in that Leto. Love it. Check yourself. This is the type of fleet that scales beautifully with mad people, so I'm actually happy. If we kill an Ishtar, we're in good shape. We're gonna pick up even more people. Alright, guys, prepare yourselves. Hold on to your butts, right? Order trouble, make it double. I'm gonna regroup the crew, do a little scrap rat 360. We don't want to leave the homie behind. He came in a proper ship. He means business today. He's like, alright, I'm tired of being yelled at. Good luck, everybody. Remember, you can hunt if you're not in a fleet scepter, but the problem is too many fleet scepters and nobody gets to kill the target. Oh, that's not you. Wait, who's Trash Rat? Bree says wish I could join? No worries. We're gonna slowly start working in some more NPSIs. I had to take a break from them. And in the meantime, I'll be working on Grouper Troopers and working on tactics and helping people and learning myself. Working on a Nomad Tail, just enjoying my best life, enjoying Eve. I really do love this game. It's not at all a chore to play it. What's up, Tank? Hey. Good to see you. Someone I'd like to shoot. Uh-oh. Good luck, everybody. I'd like you to try to focus on individual agency on this fleet, meaning good gate hygiene, right? When you are catching an Ishtar, try not to die. It's better you warp off than die. We're not going to be disappointed. And more importantly, perhaps, if you're not hunting, just stay put and wait for a call. Don't just go exploring everywhere and scaring people. You understand me? The hunters will kind of ask, like, hey, let's go to some pocket. And we'll be like, okay, no problem. And we'll all go together. We'll agree on a desto. Jack will post it. You feel me? What do you mean by gate hygiene? It's just a silly way to say, like, if you get caught in a gate, don't freak out and, like, just die. Just keep reapproaching the gate until something happens. Reapproach, go through. Reapproach, go through. You're basically invincible in these ships. The only way you can get caught is if you're bubbled off of a gate. Guys, good luck. Here we go. Y'all know the rules. Money's on the table. We got Jerry out here. No Ben. I'm seeing 2 Ishtars, folk, within 5. Within 5. That's an easy clap, huh? What do we think? What do we think, guys? You know I'm not hunting, but that Haven's looking juicy. What else we got? So here's the deal. I want you to try to keep fleet chat clear. If you talk, I'm not going to gulag you. However, I implore you to just listen to the hunter's calls. Respond to them crisply. And if they get nothing, we'll move on. There's only one way out, right? So if you don't see any calls here in the next, like, 10, 20, 30 seconds, we'll meet on that gate, yeah? Guys, warp scored. Guys, warp scored. What do you got?
Warp drive active.
You want me to warp tunnel? Who is this? Dude, we're making love right now. Ishtar? Ow, me and Hal are holding hands. Did you just catch it, scored? Ah! Wait, is he caught? Oh, he's so fucking caught. Guys, just keep yourself alive. Don't die. We got secondary right now. Second is out. All right, chat is clear. You guys can chat all you want. Chat's open. Enjoy your life. You can warp Jack. You can warp scored. Beautiful, beautiful work. We're going to kill the Ishtar. Make sure if the drones are on you, you do not capitulate and die. Warp off. I won't tell anybody. We're going to kill this guy and then kill the M2U. Once it seems like everybody's here, right? Looks like we're just, looks like, oh, scored did die. Oh shit. Overheat, 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 overheat. Wait, Fred killed scored. Guys, overheat this, Ishtar? Yeah? Burn his face off? I think we got it now. Good job. He's on me now, which is ideal. Just blow your heat so we don't have to worry. I'm super okay, don't worry. I'm good to tank him for a while still. Nice, good job. I don't know what happened with Fred. Guys killed his pod and the MTU. Oh, you didn't actually shoot him, you target him? Ah, okay, okay. He just died to the, okay. Did you point him? Good job, scored. Don't worry, nobody's gonna remember that death. You gotta kill, right? Guys, kill the MTU if you don't worry about the rats. I'm gonna start shooting it myself. Beautiful. Oh, did he point you? All right, I'm SRP scored. Fred, don't worry, it happens to the best of us. You manned up to it instantly. I respect that. You already said sorry. Scored. I'm a SRP you and give you a bounty. So 100 million for First Blood, 150 million for the Ishtar, right? Sorry, 150 million for the Ishtar. I'm gonna give him another 50 for the SRP. So that's a 400 miller. That's fat fucking money. Scored cannot possibly be bad now. Fred, watch your guns, bro. It happens to the best of us. You and Undead should have a club. Guys, meet on the outgate. It's GZ1. Only one way to go. See you there. Oh shit! Did I leave my drones? Puta madre. Yo, I fucked up hard. It's okay, Fred. It's okay. It's okay. You did everything you needed to do after you made the mistakes to make people not hit you. Sorry, Scored. I love you, brother. You gave Scoria? Yeah, it's okay. Whenever somebody accidentally kills each other, they usually give them money too. It's normal. Let me go get my drones back. Guys, I'll meet you on the outgate. Gerald is hunting towards XO. I encourage you to set your destination there, but just stay here. If you jump through, just stay there. Stay on the outgate, in or out. Stay there, right? That way we want to be together and we don't want to continue to spook them. I'm going to go get my drones and I'll meet you guys there in just a second after I continue draining my cab. How's the fleet going? What's up, Tank? We caught an Ishtar, and we had a little friendly fire incident, but the Diplo went well. I think we recovered, and with all due respect, I think we'll be all right as men and women. I think we're good. Frederick said he wanted to hunt, right? Hunt he did. Just, you can't contain his energy. Guys, well done. Yeah, scored, no doubt, no doubt. Go take a little break, enjoy the cash. I feel like you would make that trade again, 400 mil to get AWACSed. Good lord. No worries, guys. We still have enough people to go. We'll keep going. Gerald's kind of leading the way here. All right, we're gonna stay here on the in and out gate, kind of lick your wounds here. And, wow, there's a wreath over there, cool. What we'll do is, I think Gerald knows already how to lead the way here. But rethink coming as I don't know. I don't think he's gonna come through. That'd be pretty nuts. Since we're in a dead end, there's probably not too many ways to go. Oh, this is actually my old home. Holy shit. So temporary desto, trickle this way, but slowly, waiting for calls. Right. So I'm gonna like actually take my time doing this. But we're gonna head this way to slowly leave the area. But Gerald's way in front of us, so listen for the calls. I passed 20 paladins on D-Scan. Were you in Horde space? They used to love their paladins. So we have this natural instinct to try to get ahead, but for some reason with hunting, it's like, it actually works against us. It's brutal. I like how my ship's on fire because I took 1 hull damage. Look at this. I'm down 9 hull and I'm fucking on fire, ladies and gentlemen. That is not good looking. It's amazing. Well, we'll regroup kind of at 68 foot, and that's kind of a way out. Speed haul. Oh, Zachary, you finally found some probes. Good luck. Yeah, this is a really good job. I'm only half complaining. It's just funny how bad the damage is versus how little the actual health effects. Good to see everybody. You guys are so awesome. I'm such a fortunate man. And shout out to the folk over on YouTube too. I got some new friends trickling in over here on this chat. I love it. Also some people that know me that don't tune into Twitch. They're like, "Oh, hey, it's you." I'm like, "Hey, it's me. What's up? How you doing? How you doing?" I think if I try to do one thing at a time, it's going to make streaming better. Granted, like I said, I like the idea of doing opportunistic stuff, but I think it fries my brain and I get mad and like for no reason when I actually suck just as bad as the next guy, right? Anyway, too much introspection. I know. Couple of people out here. Interesting. So we made sure to AWACS our best hunter. So it's like reverse eugenics. I'm not sure what we're doing here. It's natural. It's natural devolution. You're a Ghost Rider now? Hell yeah. Nothing desto. Roger that. All right, guys, let's move to 68 foot and then let's take a look around. Anywhere we can go. We can obviously wait for a jack. Where are we? Impasse? You want to go over to Brave and do some pockets over there? If Gerald or any other hunters have any ideas, now would be a great time to post them. Give them some space to post in fleet chat. And then if we can't come to a consensus, we'll wait around and rip a needle. Degenic. I guess so. Aristo's got a couple following. Really? Interesting. Shuttle's got it. Yeah, I think we can go to Brave. I like that idea. So we'll meet up in 68 foot. We'll kind of have a huddle, and the hunters can obviously keep feeling stuff. But ooh, there's an east storm here. Ooh, there's an east storm out here. Ooh, that's so cool. Talk about opportunity. Okay, GB. All right, keep your desto at 68 foot, guys. You can add a waypoint if you're curious where he's going. He's going kind of back into the impasse pocket, but that's okay. He's just feeling out who's around. Result of inbreeding. You guys are my favorite, you know that. Which chatter? Just, yeah, exactly. Indiscriminately my favorite. I like how we caught an Ishtar instantly. My man made almost half a billy right off rip. Got you, Gerald. Is that the goal? Got you. Okay, interesting. And then you're gonna pop around Brave, basically? I see. Okay. So once we meet back up, I'll have us regroup a little closer out there. I just want to get everybody in 68 foot. Beautiful. If any other hunters want to work with these locations, let me know. If you have other ideas, just let us know now. Otherwise, we're just going to go for the most vocal hunters. You guys can work around them. Looks like we're going to approach Brave from the south, right? I'm still dreading the freight cost of shipping. What are you trying to ship? Wait, what are you doing? Like IRL? Or in-game? Don't you fly caps? Use one of those yeet sticks for a little logistics. Alright, for those in 68 foot, go ahead and clear your waypoints here. I'll start linking stuff for you. So what we're gonna do is mosey our fat asses down to this location. Wait, hold on. Hold on, sorry. Yeah. So we're gonna be moseying our fat ass, but we're gonna be staying here for like another minute, letting them get in front of us, right? But this is the direction, Vargas, and we're in death, so I don't know if we can do them, but that'd be amazing. Eventual long desto below Brave. We want hunters to have a 3-minute head start here. Right, so guys, set your destination to JI, and if you're not a fleet scepter trying to win money right now, you're going to be waiting a bit, yeah? And then Gerald's going to go past there when we make it, and he's going to kind of go into Brave, and we can have all of our hunters going to Brave at once. So for those like me, just here to do damage, we're going to be chilling, right, slowly making our way. Remember, anybody that catches stuff, we should be nearish them. So it shouldn't be at all an issue. If anybody catches something in front of us, we're just on the way there. We don't even have to adjust. Unless they go off to the side, which is easy enough. But we really got to give him space. Wayne used to always get really, not pissed or anything. He used to get frustrated by me ignoring this step. Is it really for some people like YouTube and Twitch or rival platform? No, probably not. I'm joking. If I do any like banter between them, I'm just joking. I mean, YouTube, obviously, that's where people go to watch videos and stuff, and the live streaming is pretty bad for the streamer. But as a viewer, live streaming there is not too bad. So you guys kind of understand the plan. I don't really have to monitor or babysit you guys. You can warp at your own paces if you want to get a little ahead of me. It doesn't matter. I'm not watching. But we want to give the hunters time to cook. This is a bounty hunter fleet. We want them to do the work for us. It's like a safari, right? We're just going out there with fucking elephant rifles, watching the freaking locals that know how to like deal with the animals, just like line them up for them and make them tired so we can shoot them. It's like ethical? No. I don't need YouTube's chat setup. Yeah. There's a freaking million problems as a streamer for YouTube, sadly. Okay. You guys seeing what Gerald's riding? You guys can move a little bit quicker than I'm thinking if you want to make your way down. You guys can kind of do a burn now. And we'll meet at a JI attack. If we hear any hunter calls, we will happily respond. YouTube's the best way to avoid ads? Yeah, true. If you have premium, if you have your ad blocker. Twitch's anti-ad blocker is pretty aggressive. I'll try to get a little bit of stream in my ads. Not always, though. Sometimes I just log on, it's just nothing but ads, you know, if I'm feeling spicy. Some YouTube streamers milk the heck out of viewers wanting a conversation. What do you mean by... Oh, sorry, I don't understand that. Milk the heck out of viewers wanting a conversation. Oh, like way too long? Or wait... super chat? Oh, you have to pay to chat on YouTube in some people's streams? They only read the super chats? Ooh. That's like a really pro, like a really high-end like Twitch streamer, like that only responds to donos. Ah, yeah, that's wild. That doesn't seem like there's probably a better way to do that, right? Optional donations and then read interesting chats. Anyway, what do I know? The fuck do I know? I tell my chat not to donate and they just fucking keep subbing. Someone clip this for when he got 10k viewers. No. I've been streaming for a while now. My audience is like sub 100 people. I'm comfortable with it. It's perfect for me. I like how that feels. When CCP raids you with like 1,000, 2,000, 3,000 people, it's like, all right, this is like weird now. We donating? I thought you were doing a southern thing on me. He's on 70 views and already ignored me. I don't know why I didn't see your text. I'm not actually sure why. There's some psychological reason why I didn't even notice. You did emojis. Maybe that's what it was. Nah, I'm just making excuses. Yeah, no worries, Gerald. I think we can either go into... wait, your pass? Okay. Let me see. I see. Yeah, I think we can go into Everest and just look around. If there's nothing, we'll needlejack on the spot. We could also literally roam into goon space too. If I'm just gonna listen to the hunters because they're the ones that earn the money and we're just following them and enjoying our lives, right? So I should put more on that. I want to get them on comms later too, just for like very small bits. I think it would be great just to like hear who they are, if they're gonna go through all that work and, you know. If we have too many hunters, we'll rotate them out. It's no big deal. And people like being DPS too. It's just the hunting is great because you get to get paid for it. It's nice. But if we have like 25 people, we can have like 5, 6, 7 hunters and it'll still be great. Got it, Gerald. I'm also guilty of... Oh yeah, so this one is my ThinkPad T42 with Debian 12 on it that I use with i3. Just fun, old school, learned a lot setting it up. This is my old laptop that I have Cache on now. This is what my girlfriend uses to play games with that don't work on Mac. And I use it as a bit of a server as well. Everything is Linux though, yeah. Ain't no Windows in this household. What is this Impera doing? I mean, you guys might want to watch your timers. Don't shoot them. You might want to watch your timers because when we might needlejack. I mean, it's up to you. I don't know if anybody shot anybody. I wouldn't shoot the rookie ships personally in a needlejack fleet. What's up, Rage Kitty? But I'm sure somebody will. Windowless Cave. Fubs, hallelujah. I'm gonna just creep on him. Oh, okay. I mean, you can. I don't know if we're gonna needlejack. There's lots of content. We don't have to keep jacking here. He wasn't feeling it. Okay. We could technically, right? Technically, bang out with that thing out here. I don't know what that means. That's not appropriate. A little Cosmos mission here. If somebody wants to do a little Cosmos mission next to the Circadian Seekers. Nico, what's poppin', slime? No need to get random. Yeah, I feel like if you're getting random timers, you're gonna get left behind in this style of fleet, and we probably won't wait for you. You know what I mean? But I meant this is the first time we're doing this like this, so I feel like I'd be a little more lenient. And I also think because of where we are, we could just go to goons too. It's like the warps are quick. The slowest ships we have are AFs. What did we do yesterday? Was it baby spinning, flipping? Yeah, what was it? Something, it was some baby thing I said that was just ridiculous sounding. Have you tried any POCVin content? What do people mainly do their ratting? Yeah, POCVin largely revolves around like these 15-man groups doing like uncatchable ratting. There's actually not a lot there for nomad stuff like me, but other nomads that do other things, mining, ratting, I'm sure there's something there for them. I personally never found shite there for me. It's a great travel hub though. Just go to Goons. Don't you show your Q face around here? Baby dropping? I can't remember what it was. Zombie, you a Linux fan as well, I guess, huh? That's amazing. Arch user. Yeah, I wouldn't call it. I'm definitely not an Arch user, despite being on a downstream Arch. I feel like you actually have to install Arch without an installer to be an Arch user. That's kind of how I feel. But it doesn't, like, it's negative clout for me, technically, because I don't care about distros or DEs, right? But I just feel like I'm not an Arch user despite being on the. It's just easy mode. I love it though. Fancy transparent. A lot of people have like pictures behind them. I did it for the mapper so I could see through it as I was running. I tried Kashi on a VM. It looks pretty good. Yeah, no doubt. All distros have something going on or they wouldn't exist. It's a bit like natural selection. If there's a popular distro, there's something going on with it. It's pretty rare for a popular distro to be objectively bad. I mean, there might be one out there. Sorry, I don't want to offend anybody. So Kashi OS, do you get NVIDIA drivers and stuff easily? So Kashi OS is a downstream of Arch. Arch is nice because you have access to these like really full extra repos full of software. Or, right. But Kashi just basically solves the one problem that Arch has, which is that it's a little annoying to set up for newbies. It actually is like definitely one of the best Arch install experiences you can get. So it kind of solves that riddle. And granted, there's been many installers, Endeavor, everything in between. I'm not trying to Manjaro, I think. Everything in between, right? We're almost at death, so we'll hang out in JF for a second and we'll regroup there and see what the hunters want to do, whether we want a needlejack or not.
Active.
So the premise would be Kashi OS, number one, our most active Discord admin, Taro, and one of our most knowledgeable guys. He likes it just because he's familiar with it and he has whatever his own opinions. So we get a lot of good troubleshooting for it. We kind of have standardized the setup, and it is actually really easy distro to use, and the hardware detection is top notch. But again, you can make anything work. I used Fedora with X11. I used this. I used that. Fascinating. There's a Loki somewhere in dust, though. We should try to put him in a pickle.
Warp drive active.
He's probably already on the Citadel, right? If you guys see a Loki, go for a decloak. Fuck it, there's so many people here. Installing the proprietary drivers on Fedora actually is the reason why I personally believe that Fedora is not a beginner distro. It's actually kind of a convoluted, annoying process enabling the RPM repo. That's just my take. I like Fedora. I just don't tell new people to do it because it's just not, it doesn't make sense. You don't need FOSS purity for a new person. I learned that over time. All right, we can meet on the outgate and destination. There's only 2 gates in there, so go to the outgate, and what we'll do is we will wait patiently and see. Do we want a needlejack, or would we like to go into brave space? Any hunters want to go into brave space? Any hunters want a needlejack? Thoughts? Also, somebody could try to bump the Loki as well if you're bored. Just to quick check them. You might lose your ship, but... Oh, okay. He sees it. Never mind. He sees it. I apologize. How? I read it after I was in system. I think it was 3 people in system after I read it. Rage Kitty says, oh man, please come around when you're hungry. He's gonna try one of the other gaming distros. I forgot which one. There's Nobara. There's older ones like Pop OS. I'm gonna recommend Kden Live. I use DaVinci Resolve, which I'm gonna be honest, hard to beat, but I've heard good things about KDE's editor. Resolve is just like industry standard. It's ridiculous, but I do appreciate you. Free and open source are good things. I like those things. Yeah, so what's crazy is, you know, Fedora is a more complicated process than Kashi, despite Fedora kind of not being known as difficult. So I've experience with quite a few of the distros now, but again, I'm a year and change into Linux. I'm still a new bro behind the... I've done a lot of learning. You can ask Taravin. Like, I have enthusiasm, just like a lot of you guys, about like understanding like, whoa, I can do this. That's cool. I feel like a wizard, right? and I feel like an elite hacker, but I'm missing like all the history, a lot of the baseline knowledge of like what the fuck is a, you know, like what's a shebang or whatever it is, you know what I mean? Like whatever it is I'm learning it day to day exposes how new I am, but it's just so fun. It still feels like a game to me. I wouldn't say I'm like giddy and I think about Linux all the time anymore, but like that's almost like amazing that like it's just in a year I've completely switched off of the only operating system I've ever known and just embraced something different. It's cool. But anyway, for Windows users, you know I still got love for you. Mac users, you look cute. I just like this. That's all. It's easy, right? You can respect that. Right, Chaos, I remember that about you. Yeah, I mean, enabling RPM Fusion isn't that bad for a power user or something like that, but I can say it is easy to fuck up even for somebody that just knows what they're doing, so. We're just talking about enabling a repo and then pulling the proprietary drivers from there, and the reason Fedora can't have them, guys, is very simple, right? This is a +1 neutral. He just jumped into us. I mean, fuck it. I'm gonna go through and see what's on the other side. You guys tackle him if he's there. If there's other people here, we'll hold on. There's only a few people. I say tackle him. There's an Ishtar landing over there. Okay, that's so annoying. He docked up before I was even in system. See what that Wara guy's in. I'll hang out over here until you guys tell me what's up, just so we don't lose him. We don't lose intel. Ishtar, guys, go ahead and try it. Yeah, kill it. Tell me if he's burning back. Tell me if he's burning back. I'll be your safety. He got away? Oh, for real? Okay, where'd he go? To the Citadel? Good try, good try, good try. We probably didn't have any of the hunters there. Damn, that sucks. That's a pretty free one. You getting ready to target and warped off? Yeah, no worries. Okay, let's not cry over spilt milk. Drop a GF in local to Wara. Drop a GF to him. He deserves it. He outplayed us. All right, so let's read here. So I was trying to bait him warping on me. I blew Halb's thing. I apologize. So do we want a needlejack, or do we want to go into Brave? Any thoughts on that? I mean, I'll needlejack if no thoughts. It's always exciting. You got a timer trying to catch you? Oh, okay. You got a timer? Oh, so you attack? Okay. Yeah, let's keep going to Brave. Hit the gun on accident. That is so goddamn funny that you have to tell me because you know I'll find out. It's so shitty. I'm sorry. Poor area. Guys, let's have Gerald pick a new desktop for us. And if the hunters want to kind of maybe go into Tenebrous, and we'll kind of have fun with Brave, and they can come and kill us if they're into that too. Good stuff. Of course you will, Tara. There's a reason why you're an admin on one of my Discord servers. I usually don't even use mods, but you're particularly well adjusted. STAC 9. So this is where we're gonna kind of head slowly, folks. Let's let those hunters kind of get over there. Let's take a look at the map. Tengu's at a dead. Interesting. If only, right? Yeah, so give him a little bit of time. If hunters want to go left and right in Tenebrous, feel free. Obviously, we're obviously on intel. We have Bravelings watching. Brave are not dumb. They're just brave, right? So they'll probably do some type of response, but you can not get caught by the response if you're clever. Hab's saying we need combats just without saying it. Azza, what's up? Bazite, yeah. Atomic stuff? Atomic's not too bad. Usually it's immutable, that's like kind of weird. Atomic's just about the process of the updates. But immutable means you can't change the core files, which means you have to rely on like flat packs and stuff, which is a little bit not useful. Everybody's like, immutables are good for new people. I'm like, I don't think so. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, understood, Gerald. We'll end up probably dying there anyway and reforming. Because we love Brave. Alright, make your way slowly to S. Oh, what the I clicked warp and there's a Sleipnir there. I don't even think we can take the Sleipnir. No, guys, skip the Sleipnir, skip the Sleipnir, skip the Sleipnir, skip him. He solos our fleet. He solos our fleet. I don't know if anybody tackled the Sleipnir, but please get away from that. I had to think about that for a second. He's got the tracking and the tank to tank 4 of our fleets. I seriously almost wanted to tackle him for a second. Anybody get caught by the Sleipnir? Your first instinct should be to probably run if something scary is there with these guys, right? Let the hunters do their work. There's a Vexor over there, interesting. Are we killing this Vexor? I think we could probably fight this Vexor. I'm burning over to him as well. Stiletto, have him tackle. Guys, warp to Trash Rat and T2. I'm getting secondary tackle on the Vexer. He's pointed. Going in for tackle. You can warp to Jack too at this point now, guys, if you like. He's webbed. Let's burn him real quick. Stiletto, if you need to warp off, go for it. I should be able to hold these drones forever. Let me get back on him before the blasters cap me out. Alright, so he's on me now. Let's storm this Vexer and get a little easy kill here. He's webbing me. That's rude. Alright, folks. Go ahead and sick the Vexer. I'm not sure what he's got going on. If he's killing you, you can warp off. Hopefully he gets on me eventually so I can tank him. Since I got all the tank in the world. Put some heat on him. Here he goes. Here he goes. Not today, bro. Not today, not tomorrow, never. You'll never beat me. I'm too tanky. I'm too tanky, bro. You can't beat me. Alright, he's beating me. Is he gonna solo us? Do we have backup? We gotta be able to beat a Vexer, no? Is he too stanky? Doesn't look like you have his points, so just warp out before you die. Oops, let's not burn that out. Alright, I'm moving back. I tried to tank it for a while. What do we think about that? Are we gonna kill this Vexer or die to the Vexer? Thoughts?
Warp drive active.
If we're dying to the Vexer, that's actually good because we're gonna have to reform with more deeps. I've tackle applied. Not useful. We get him? Okay, okay. I'm coming right back. I should be good for another round here. Landing. Hey, good job, guys. Alright, I was scared. Did we lose anybody? Nice job. I was scared, bro. Oh, they tackled the pod. Nice. If you guys want to point the pod. 2 jumps, roger that. Well done, guys. I guess I panicked too fast. I almost died there. He did a lot of damage to me with those volleys. I waited for him to kind of get me low with a... I wanted to kind of just cheese it with this, but I wasn't killing him fast enough. Good job. You guys did great. I think we lost 1 ship. No worries. I'll never forget you. Trash Rat went down. I'll give you a 25 million nice try bounty. Nice try. TM. Look at the fit. Oh, is that you? Nice. That was it. That was a viewer. Came in and defanged the big drones a little tight. Watch out for more people. Careful. You guys have timers, yeah? Was fun. Retribution. Guys, watch for that Sleipnir too. You know he's going to try to find us. Go fight Rage Kitty. My whole home lab is rocky, so I prefer to stick with Red Hat. I mean... chill. Like, there's actually no rhyme or reason for why you like what you like. I just worry that maybe you'll miss out on some fun experiences by being loyal to distro stuff. That's all. But you have reasons to do what you do. Yeah, no, we're gonna keep going. Yeah, I think we have enough deep still to kill an Ishtar. That was a PvP one, right? We're hunting Ratters. So where should we go? So our new destination is gonna be S9. And rest in peace to our friend here. We'll probably be doing a new run sooner rather than later. I would assume, based on what's happening. We're losing some people. We're getting kills. This is great. Even the Vexer was a chatter and he came with a fun ship. Shout out to him. I thought it was just a rando. Oh, it wasn't PvP? It was a meme? Oh, okay. Well, thanks for the meme. I almost died to the Vexer. Oh, 900 dips Vexer? Oh, I see. That's why I almost died, right? I like that. Alright guys, let's trickle down to S9 and we'll see if we can stir anything up. Remember, if you're not hunting, keep it slow, right? Keep it slow. No need to super rush. He hit hard. Yeah, I know. I was shocked how much damage of Vexer did. He said, look at the fit. Hold on.
Warp drive active.
Oh, I see. It was a big old buffer. Ah, blasters. Holy shit. I see. I see. That'll do it. That'll wake you up. That'll put some hair on your chest. Good fight. By the way, if you're gonna do that, like show up because I'm in your space and fight me, like Rage Kitty did a good job. Like you just show up, fight, and then afterwards say GF. Like don't tell me beforehand. Perfect behavior. Guys, we have a Porp 6i. Set destination. Set destination. What does that ANCOV mean? What does that mean? We're very far off still? So, right? Oh, in a cover. Roger. Guys, let's spread tackle here on these things. Everybody's going to filter in. I am probably 3.5 minutes away. At least. We're very far away. This is going to be a long one. That's what he said. Yeah, chaos, that's the thing. Some of us like to stick to what we know. Some of us like to branch out. I'm just a branching out nerd, I guess. I try to be. Second attack on the way. Cool, cool, cool. Guys, keep it low. I'm assuming Joe's probably not going to be able to get caught by the drones. He's not going to have a gun to defang, though. He's probably pure fleet fit, is my guess. But I don't think he's going to die to the Porp's drones, is my guess. Wolf landing? Well, that'll do it. Fuck. Well, if nothing else, tackle the wolf and just keep him around for us, JL. How about that? We're far off, no doubt. It was because that Vexer slowed us down. Saved his port, buddy. Sub-tank, sub-tank, sub-tank. So we're just going to have to let Gerald do whatever he wants. He's probably going to have to get out and let them go. But what's likely going to have to happen is we're still going to have to show up there. And maybe we can give him a little scrap. Wolf can't catch me at the moment. Guys, keep trying, keep trying, keep trying. What we're going to do is get secondary attack on the Porpoise and the Coveter and kill the Wolf with the drones. So if it's just 3 ships, we're on the Wolf first. Keep going, keep going, keep going. I can't believe that. Wait, are you there, Fred? Crusader landing? Sheesh. Alright, so we're gonna have a brawl. Guys, when you get there, try to get a piece of something. Fleet scepters? I want you to stay on the mining ships. Everybody else, I want you to just grab a piece of something and do a 1v1, because it's gonna be a fucking brawl. If we win it, we get a Porpoise. Maybe. Maybe. Roger that area. Making you want to fly travel scepters with hypers, isn't it? Sheesh. I'm thinking we're probably we might lose everything still, but it's just entertaining to read. I really want like a hunter to just make stuff up in chat one time. All right, let's let Gerald make his calls and stuff. I love you guys. Don't worry, I'm not yelling. He's probably trying extremely hard to not get caught by Crusaders and stuff. They're probably gonna get pushed off, but he might be able to keep them around long enough for people else to come and land. If you warp off, try to get us the SIG.
Warp drive active.
Fuffs. VG dubs. You got it, Gerald. I'm fucking hauling butts. They got my ass. Roger that, roger that, roger that. So the mining ships are going to warp off, but I wonder if maybe we could grab some other ships there. Oh, they have 3 ships now. The Crow landed as well. Okay, okay, interesting. I say we pile in and say fuck it. Took a lot, yeah, no doubt. You did your best. That was a good one. If we were closer, that would have been bad. Yeah, I think I'm still gonna go there and fight these guys. Let's hang out. I'm gonna go to the SIG. That's okay, Gerald. You did great, buddy. I'll give you 25 for the nice try. Twitch chat in game, baby. Always on top, son. All right, so we'll just go here and scrap with Brave. I'm down to kind of reform since we lost so many people. If you guys want to live, I mean, this might be your chance to leave, but I'm just gonna maybe try to find a 1v1 or something. Fred, if you want to keep them interested on grid and try to stay alive, let me know. I'll be landing. 40 seconds, 60. It's gonna be a bit of a shit show. We might wipe here. Just keep that in mind. No, we don't have any bubbles. Wait, are there bubbles there? Oh no. There was 3 small ships when we were there. There's probably way more now, guys. Keep that in mind. No one agree with? Oh, okay, okay. They left. Take a look around and see if anybody catches you. See if we can get like a little gate fight going or something. See if anybody takes a 1v1. I'm gonna look around as well. They saved the porpoise, comrade. I respect that. Go to VGW still? Yeah, he said there's nobody there. Okay, I'm going to VGW right now.
Warp drive active.
Let's see what we got cooking. I love Brave Space. Fuck yeah, dude. Okay, there's a raptor here. Interesting. Let's kill this raptor. Come on. No. 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 He's pointed. Got the web. No, he's gone. He's gone. I'm gonna get the warriors on now. He's obviously a little faster than me. This will probably attract people. I almost got the web on him. Alright, so let's kill this MTU. If VGW, you guys can warp to, I guess, area Athios. He's over there. That works. Lick your wounds here a little bit, and let's find a way to die out here. Is there anything to sit on? There's an ESS. We're probably creeping up on ULX, right? Celestis, but not sure where. That'd be nice. Ah, we're very close. I see. Ah. Guys, can we try that? Nice. Insta warp execution. Good try, good try. Finish off the M2. Raptor landing. That might be insta warp too. I think we just stay here and see what happens. Wolf? That's not insta warp. Can we do the wolf at least? Catch this stuff. Oh, dude, just start taking 1v1s, fool. Start taking 1v1s. I want the wolf, personally. Oh, man, they're in big trouble. Guys, lock up these small ships and start boxing them, dude. There's a Corax off. I love this. Wolf is pulling distance. Okay. Respect. Lock up the Crusader as well. I'm tanking right now, but they're holding. Wolf's going down. Let's get on the Crusader next, yeah?
Is empty.
Definitely a lot of damage. It's tough to tank. If we kill the wolf, maybe I live. Maybe. Oh, God. How did we not kill him? Is a Corax pumping damage on? We should be able to clear this grid, no? Come on now. Kill that Crusader next, and then the Corax. Retribution is going for the Corax. Crusader cannot tank, yeah? Kill the Crusader. The Raptor is ignorable. Guys, good job, good job, good job. I can't believe how much damage I was taking, how long that dude took to die. Oof. I had hard shell and improved everything. I still died. Guys, good work. There's a Raptor there. What about him? What about him? Okay. Retribution's tackled. This is fun. I'm enjoying this. Guys, we'll do another run here in probably like 20 minutes or so. If anybody wants to file back to Jeddah or keep fighting here, feel free. There's an Orthrus probably landing at 100, like the chicken shit he is. He landed at 50. That's probably going to wipe you all. No, even if you do get the tackle, I think that's going to wipe you. But good luck. Maybe you kill an Orthrus, guys. Go for the Orthrus. Fuck it. That's a fun one. Retribution, burn off and back and warp to the Orthrus, maybe? I don't see how this is going to end anyway. Beyond, there's a clone now. All right, word. You guys can dip if you don't want to die here. No worries. It looks like people are going for the Orthrus, but it's just such good ship at killing us. Drop a GF in local. That was fun. That was fun. They saved their comrade, and we got a little scrap out of it, right? The Orthrus would be such a treat. It would be, but I don't think it's happening, folks.
Warp drive active.
This is fun. I like this. This is very pointed, and we know when we lose so many people, it's time to reset. There's really nothing going on. The Ares got the point of the Orthrus, possibly getting the scram? Nah. Harpy landing. You guys could maybe collapse. You're welcome, Gerald. Appreciate you, bro. If you guys got to leave, yeah, drop fleet. We'll get more invites later. Guys, maybe that Harpy is the last target. I don't think the Orthrus you're getting him. It's possible that's the last one. I don't know if you're getting Orthrus, are you? If you guys think you can get it, keep going, of course. I just don't know if it's like custom built to kill you. Oh, they got this. No, he's still MWD. I think you kill that Harpy, that's your last kill. Yeah. There's a Bifrost landing. Oh, they have Logi. All right, fuck it. All right, Brave, you lost my love. I have no more love to give you anymore. All right, I'll see you all in Jeddah in a little bit. Alan Dart, how are you? Scrap Raz needs to bring the fountain with Mercury. You want to come with us, buddy? If that wasn't you, you want to come? Good fight. This was a good-natured fight, don't you agree? Wasn't this such a pleasant experience? We got a bunch of kills. We lost a few people getting those kills. We tried to make a big play. They saved them. We got there, took the fight. They came in fun ships. I mean, the Orthrus, all right, that's not fun. But everything else is fun as hell. That was good. That was good. Guys, I'll see you in Jeddah. Give it some 15, 20 minutes. I like to take little breaks. We'll do another run of these, and then maybe after that we'll switch to ESSs and switch up the vibes. What if my thing was switching fleet vibes every couple runs? Yeah, no worries. Yeah, if you're going to save your ship, you should have time to actually Pockvenhall if you go. You just have to drop your ship off in Pockven and or scan your way out. I'll drop it. Let's just go and I'm gonna try to go in 25 minutes. I'm gonna take X's when I get back to Jeddah. So you have literally 25 minutes from now to chill out and do your thing. We'll go for another bounty hunter run. Good job. First blood is gone, but there's still money to be made. Scored. Well done. Frederick, again, no worries. Try not to shoot people. It does happen. Someone else pointed the MTU. We're knocking rust off. I fed an Eris this morning. Don't trip, guys. It does happen. A couple corners would be a good force multiplier for that group. There would be a lot of good force multipliers for us. I think what I'm focusing on solely is finding, catching, killing Ishtars, mining ships, and then that's it. So I run into this situation where, you know, if I start thinking about the composition beyond that and force multiplication as one ought to, I start to get a little bit away from the point. So I'm a goober. Don't worry about me. Can't kill Marauders. We can choose to leave precisely. But most importantly, I don't have to babysit gates. We don't have to worry about someone being slow. We don't have to, we're not going to kill big stuff, but we should be able to kill a lot of things, especially this. The reason why we're doing this, chat, is because I need a way to scale the fleets. That actually makes sense to me. 25 people on an Ansobex camp is literally just feeding the local coyotes your pet cats over and over again. That's all it is. 355, what's up? God, I found your live stream, man. Still learning so much. Aw, thank you. Good to see you. Yeah, I'm working on another episode. If you're a fan of the series, I appreciate you. I am also a fan. A big part of my heart in there. Let's do 1725 sauce launch. If anybody would like to join us, you can X up here in Jack the Needle chat. In-game chat is called literally Jack the Needle. And this is an interceptor and assault frigate fleet. You see why? Because you're going to be expected to keep up with people, and I'm not going to chill on gates with ya. You're going to be responsible for yourself. So I know you can probably fly more expensive ships, but we're going to keep it simple, stupid. If you can't afford a ship, one will be provided for you, although I'd be willing to bet that if you have the skills for an AF, you could probably afford it. So I'll help you, but don't play me. Bellicose is good for this run? Negative. Ah. Oh no. So we're doing a run of scepters, interceptors, and assault frigates. Which the Bellicose is unfortunately not. Anybody can join, but you have to be flying, wait for it, an interceptor, or an assault frigate. I'm going to put it on the screen while I take a break. Hold on. Whiptail comment. I knew it. I inspired him. Folks, X-Op in Jack the Needle chat. Let me throw Peoples on there to help me out with that. Where is it? Fucking hell. This fucking box is the smallest box I've ever seen in my life. Alright, if people I just threw into roles, just if you see anybody X up and I'm not here, let me help me out with an invite for them, please. I'm gonna take a little breather, guys, play some commercials, I'll be back shortly. We have literally 20 minutes left. If you can't make it, we will leave without you because it's too much time. I'll be right back. I'll turn the music up for you, for Twitch. Hey, welcome back. Nerlitz, hi. What are you looking for? Is there a way to change over to not list ships in my own fleet? Sure. Yeah. Well. Alright, we can do it here. Who in my fleet is hunting? Anybody hunting? Which hunting in this fleet means you're flying an interceptor. Focus on catching, right? Excuse me. Gross. I had a Hawaiian roll with Nutella. All right, so if you want to change it, Frederick, what you do is you go here, overview settings. You would go to here, filters, exceptions, and then fleet, you would say filter out with this column. See here? This lets me see you, this lets me hide you. We have to, as angels, turn militia on show because, funny enough, angel does not mean friend. So.
Warp drive active.
Scrap sent him a P&I. Damn. See, no matter what happens, he gets his cap. It's crazy.
Permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Hi, hello. How are you? Wie geht's? Mir geht es gut, danke. Dankeschön. Schön. All right. So, got a little fleet here. Drive me for a few minutes? Cool. Plenty of time. What am I supposed to do with this crab? I mean, it is pretty low, 53, but stiletto is the tackling scepter. So if you're not hunting, you should be using the claw, I guess is the idea. I mean, certain factions, combat scepters are not good. Hope everybody's having a good day. I love you guys. Tank's mad because he got a free P&I. True. True. Same, actually. Alright, maybe I can switch it up to a wolf or something. This will be fun. So yeah, I mean, just to make it clear, like there's really 3 types of ships you can fly here. I guess we'll pull up an Ardo. There's 3 types of ships. So we have the Hunter. And these are in fleet scepters. Right? And these have no guns usually. They just catch extremely well. And then we have I guess killers. Killers. This is a weird try. I didn't think about this. But there's 2 types of things you can do. You can do a combat scepter. Scepter. Or you could do an AF. Either type. You can do the tanky one or the DPS one. So your choice is basically between, do I want to fly a fleet scepter and make money catching stuff, or do I want to fly something with higher damage? Your call. If you can't fly these ships, you're kind of going to be, you know. For example, any other ship besides an AF against that Vexor instantly dies. The only reason we didn't just instantly wipe was because we're AFs. Are you giving out fully assault frigs? Negative. Contempt creation. Oh, contempt creation. Hyperspatial dictor. Yeah, that fits in, but we don't really need it, I suppose, yet. But we could definitely run it, yeah. It does. It does fit the bill. I'm gonna fly Drolax. Wolf. Yeah, so this is a bring your own ship fleet, right? Which we're gonna hand out ship for the ESS runs, obviously. If we do that today, if not today, next time we PvP. And the idea is like you can just bail too. You certainly do not need to die. Welcome back, sir. Oh, says you're still in a fleet. Are you in our fleet? Wow, they're fast. Nope, you're still in a fleet. Did you X back in Jeddah without dropping fleet? Damn, you're banned. I'm just kidding. Patrick, or sorry, Fubu's like, the only reason we're doing npsi right now is because I fed this morning in my corp. It's true. It's true. I kind of ate having only 100 dips though. Yeah, I mean, it's really only the, this is why it scales, right? With fewer numbers, you're right. It's really low, but as long as you're doing like 100, 150 at least, you should be okay. Should be okay. I mean, really, like the wolf, jag, these are hard to beat for this purpose. The reason people call this shit wolf packing, right? It's pretty good. They're inner DPS with the hail, you know what I mean? Cold. It's hard to beat that. And then you know this thing can tank. Which is that? I love that. He says, meh, Crusader pushes more deeps cold. Cool. Yeah, the MR ones are pretty good too. Where's Parody? Do your damn job, Parody. Do your damn job. Just kidding. He always gives me skins. I'm just joking. That's nice. 19 bill for that. Nice. I don't know if I like it 19 bill worth. Oh, these are always good. They're cheap too, right? Nope. Okay. It's bannable. Alright, we're raw dogging this fucking wolf here. That sounds incredibly weird to say, especially on the internet. Known to house a furry or two. But we'll try to limit the ferret references and the pirate software references to a minimum. Monaco won Caracal Navy issue. Twin had a warp core stab and didn't use it. Oof. Oof. That's Yodic energy. Konami is here. Hallelujah. The man, the myth, the legend, the one, the only, the one, the only, I said, the one, the only, Konami. Did you hate that intro? Nobody else got such a cringe intro, only you. It's pretty cringe. Sco says, we back. Anybody else need invites? Looks like we're gonna leave in 8 minutes. If you didn't make it, then you gotta fake it till you make it. But if you didn't make it, this Fortizar doesn't fit inside of the wolf, which is weird. I'm gonna name my ship Drolak in his honor. This is definitely where I got that fit from. I respond to you talking about canine Peenzor and you give me that intro, truly a strange praise. I mean, yeah, no, you're right. I mean, you're not wrong. I can't argue. I'm not gonna argue. I don't argue when my stance sucks. I'm good. Yeah, you're right. No, you're right. I kind of like using the repper drugs on these things. I don't know about improved, but seriously, that Vexer made me want to keep using improved exile. You do have the skills for it. Might as well. This is the Aluka special right here. This is how you win your fights. Just drink a little drugs, do a little loves, get down tonight. Well, we don't need all that. We didn't need all that in a dime sack. Where the paper at? And of course, if you think other ships should be allowed in here, let me know. I can imagine a million ships that can be allowed in here. I'm just trying to make it simple and actually get some discipline back in this. And of course, it's not like you guys are like unruly, but I kind of lost sight of what the fuck we're doing. I'm just like, anybody comes, any ship, any situation. It's like, that can be fun. But I gotta say, that sucks. For me. But it's my own fault. I like this already a lot better. I'm having a really good time. I'm gonna play some, Play some Grouper Trooper stuff with Fubs after this. Maybe Jerky will be down to join as well. Should be plenty of activity. Friday, European. Do that off stream. Apologize if I'm being somewhat annoying. Aw. That's nice of you to say, Tank. I apologize to you for trolling you so hard. Yeah, I mean, but the idea is even nano cruisers fit fine in here. I just don't want people running nano cruisers because number one, most of us just lose them instantly on gates. Number two, like, I think we're just gonna keep it simple. But you're not wrong at all, dude. At all. We used to run this style of thing with the cruisers allowed as well, but this keeps it extremely simple. And the thing is, like, this also does exclude a bunch of people, which I love them. But the problem is, ooh, forgot about where I was. I just turned. All right, let me kill myself real quick and reset my timer. I'll show you guys a secret. Or is this the urge to try to get a Logi frigate in your fleet? Really? So if you kill yourself in the game through the menu, it doesn't reset your timer. But if you come out here and self-destruct, it does. But here's a bigger secret. I don't even have to self-destruct. I can just let them kill me. It's even faster. Watch. Ready? Here we go. Here we go. Coming in hot. Hands off the keyboard. Boom! Timer reset, folks. Done. 1 second. Good old Min Mill doing their job. All right, yeah. Warp to your undock bookmarks when you were targeted, and if you just generally care about your well-being. Normally doesn't really matter, but timers are sensitive. If you don't, you'll have to do that to shed your timer. Capiche? Capiche. All right, where's my little thing? There's my Drolak, baby. Wait, what killed you? No, I undocked and got shot by a Varger and then redocked instantly. I was like, oh yeah, right. I'm in faction warfare now. And I redocked and then I undocked in a pod to clear my timer and let them kill me. All right, well, we Gucci now. Oh, my armor is low. How about that? Wait, I have an armor rep. Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee. All right, let me go to the F spot here. Make sure you watch your war target stuff. Shout out to them. Even Tech 3 Destroyer could work. Yeah. I gotta say, I'm really... A big thing that makes these fun for me is how cheap the ships are. So I hate Tech 3 Destroyers for the price. You could bring a Vexor and get more work done than a Tech 2 Destroyer in a public npsi casual fleet, in my opinion. That doesn't mean it's a worse ship or not worth it. It's just, in the context, I cannot stand them. People always lose them and they don't end up doing much besides scanning. They are an awesome ship, though. But I'm a big stickler for price, and I'm learning that and learning to embrace it. So while you're not wrong, I hate you, and here's a big mouse. Okay, Fubu? All right? Take your cool idea and stick it where the sun don't shine, boy. Rizio's here. What's up? How are you? Dude, saying boy is just fun. I just don't want to say that. Fubo, I love you. Must have been 2 years that I've not visited Jeddah my main anymore. Nice. Gia. You don't love my Jeddah. Sounds pretty rapacious. You guys can warp to Jack the Needle when you're ready. We're going to go out, and anybody that catches something, if you're a hunter, I'll kind of direct you guys where to go this time since Gerald's not here unless anybody speaks up. When everybody's here, we'll rip the needlejack. Make sure your safeties are on or off, depending on how you look at it. If you know your gun safety. Make sure your safeties are off and your belly is full and your implants are clear and your station is set and you have the requisite items and munitions. And I don't know why I'm talking with such an absolutely dramatic inflection with every single word. Paul says, and call your mom. Get your mom on the line. We're going to need Paul's mom on the line. Well, he said your mom. We're going to need my mom on the line. It's Jita, not Jita. Ah, of course. Indeed. Indeed. Chloro, you forgot the Jetta undock, which I took into safety. Oh, hi. Oh, did you log on when you saw me lose the pod? Yeah, some dude shot my wolf. I was like, ah, fuck, I got a timer. So I just undocked and let him kill my pod. Fuck yeah, dude. I gotta say, unfortunately, Rizio, I gotta say, the Jack the Needle corpse, not really worth a whole lot. There's a lot of them out there. I've been averaging like 5-10 corpses a day since I rolled this motherfucker. I just made that up, but it's bad. It's very bad. Guys, good luck, everybody. Don't worry if you accidentally shot a friend, if you actually died too fast, if you couldn't make your target in time. Don't worry. It's okay. You're bad and you'll always be bad and you should feel bad. I'm just kidding. Don't worry. Fred, I love you, buddy. There's a reason people set their overviews like that, and it's because even the best player will misclick and point a wormhole, for example. I don't know if you've ever seen a Nomad Tail before. My YouTube chat's like, yep, seen that. Yeah, Fuba, did you self-destruct in the UI? Yeah, I was just explaining that. If you do this, it does not reset your timer. No, it's okay. This is something that nobody knows until they're told. So, rule of 10,000, today's your day, friend. If you do this, you don't clear your timer. That's why you just saw me undock and let the guy kill me. Otherwise, I have to wait 2 minutes and self-destruct. No worries. You guys are doing great. Seriously. Wish I uncluttered my HUD like you have it uncluttered. What's stopping you from just screenshotting and setting up like that? Oh, you're too used to it. Yeah, of course. Excuse me. Still a bit more disappointed that I don't have a corpse of my old male self. You used the trans coupon and forgot to keep a copy of your dead body's dead body? Man. Worst capsulator trans ever. What's up, guys? Mr. Clark, am I getting invited? Yes. Excuse me. Am I missing? Excuse me. Yes. Who's joining? Cool. Sorry, I didn't get you in either. Absolute last calls, guys. We were supposed to leave a minute ago and people still aren't here. I'm confused. I guess they X'd up earlier. Fair. And he's waiting on timer. All right, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Never mind. No need to panic and start beating people into submission here. You missed it? Oh no. We'll be probably doing more after this. Tool reviews, 3 chats, D-scan, probe scan, fleet window drones, marking. Yeah, I do a lot of tabbing, right? Like I have a lot of tabs down here. It's useful. We're freezing invites here. We'll wait for Hab to show up and we'll rock and roll, guys. Appreciate your pretty faces. I'm actually going to stock back up on ads right now. The way this works is I play 3 minutes of ads every hour to get rid of the pre-rolls and to appease Lord Bezos, and I can play them whenever I want. So since I'm waiting, I'm going to get them out of the way now. And then I have 90 minutes without Twitch ads. How fucking annoying is that you have to hear that out of my dumbass mouth? See you guys in 3 minutes. We should be ready to rock here soon. And of course, people on YouTube, you know, I don't even know what's going on over there. I have no idea what's happening. For all I know, like, they could be running ads. I have no idea. But I wish you luck with that for real. I'll see you guys in a few minutes. More action ahead of us. What's the doctrine? It's in the stream title? And right here. I should have an exclamation mark doctrine. What's up, Seth? Shout out to any YouTubers watching me over there. Still says I got some people hanging out. I mean, I hope you're enjoying it for what it's worth. You don't feel the need to indulge in my silly antics. But you're always welcome to ask questions. Let me know what's going on, or just have the background music. I have music playing. You just can't hear it because if I pipe it to YouTube, they just start yelling really hard. So you can play your own music or listen to me on Twitch or whatever you need. Much love to everybody. We're just waiting on a few more people that caught in at the very end. We're doing an assault frigate interceptor doctrine. We're paying out bounties. I'll update the command here and I'll post this. Whoa, a little word wrap, please. Thank you. Thank you. Let's just do some manual setting here. There we are. Do a little tabberino. So this is what we're working with today, right? So first blood is gone. This shit's gone. Don't even try it. Here, let's do bash appropriate. Nah, nobody's gonna know what that means. There you go. So that's gone, but this stuff is still yours to earn. And who knows if the ship's not on there? Who knows where it'll be? I love that you added the YouTube thank you. What does that mean? By the way, how are you, Trash Rat? You're not a Scrap Rat, right? It's another rat. How are you? Good to see you. I usually inquire the stream. Got you. Oh, I see. I see. Ah, are you on YouTube? And I see. I got you. Yeah, much love to everybody. So here's the deal. Got you. Original. Yeah, we got room for multiple rats. Trust me. Just a couple minutes out from leaving, guys. Stand by. Patience is a virtue. I think we've had a successful run already. I've already cleared the grouper kill board and made myself look a little less bad. I did a bit of feeding, of course, but I'm a good boy. I'm allowed to do a little feeding, I think. Holy Fleet Boys assemble. What's up, John? How are you? Just about ready to rock and roll. Of course, at this point, you may be wondering, is he buying time? Is he stalling? Abso-friggin-lutely. You better believe I am, because who Johnson and Hal was coming. You seen went criminal and Jita and got concorded? Woo-wee! That's crazy. Guys, them safeties is for a good cause. So now we have an hour and a half without me having to spam Taco Bell ads at my Twitch chatters. That's really cool. That's really cool. If anybody's watching on YouTube, tell me if you get ads. I'm actually dead ass. I have no idea what the fuck what YouTube's doing. Federation Navy Comet. At this point, mate, I'm not even gonna re-explain why I just kicked you. That's insane. Also, what is this? What the fuck's a cruisy? Is Tech 1 AF? You've got until Halb comes to get an actual doctrine ship. What is a cruisy? This is a Tech 1 scepter? We'll let Scourge slide. Am I hallucinating? Hold up. Oh, okay. I think Hooch just didn't realize we were doing an AF room or something. I don't know. Yeah, we're doing an AF interceptor room here, buddy. If you missed that, sorry. Thought you asked and still showed up in a comment. John says I got a YouTube sub so I can get ads, but I believe ads are on for non-subbers. Okay. I'm not even sure I've looked at the settings. We'll try to make it not annoying for those that do view over there. I don't expect YouTube to pop off by any stretch. I just enjoy doing what I do. DC, be back real quick? Okay. I'll wait for your friend. Stand by. We're getting ready to leave here. Don't worry. You're witnessing the new gank meta. Just a frigate, yeah. I think an exception can be made. Frederick, just DC, guys. Stand by. He'll be back in a second. Halb's probably almost here. He says, killing myself with an all-work. Okay, cool. Can I bring a Tech 1 frig? This would be for assault frigates and interceptors, which are all Tech 2, right? So we're going to maybe do a more open fleet soon, later, after maybe another run or two of this. But for right now, Tech 2 assault frigates interceptors. There's Freddy boy. That's my guy. Wait, he says he gets ads on YouTube mid-fight? Oh no, for real? Oh no, I'ma have to look into that. Oh yeah, we're gonna do some ESS stuff later too. Oh yeah. But I think we got more hunting in us. Did Fred DC again? Oh. Fred, what happened? Yeah, anybody can join. I gotta figure out how to get YouTube not to have ad spam. I'm assuming something's automatically doing it in the background that I enabled or something. That's my best guess, but I don't want them to be there at all if I can help it. Everybody's here, just Fred DC, so we obviously have to wait for Fred. Not a great launch here. Remember, I wanted to go 10 minutes ago. So, unfortunately, you know, things happen. They're pretty aggressive with ads. Yeah, I'm going to take a look through the options when I'm done. I don't want to bog it down and talk about ads all day, so like, it's a bit of a bummer. If I could turn them off everywhere, I would. I don't make freaking shit for ads. It's just serving the people that do the video stuff. There's Fred. Guys, get ready to rock. We're going to rip the needlejack here momentarily. Stand by. I love all of you. Do make sure to pay attention to the doctrine, though, of course, right? If you need an exception, you got to agree on that before you show up. Here we go, guys. Safety's on. Got the crew. Easy, breezy, beautiful cover girl in approximately 85 seconds, 83, 82, 81, 80 seconds. We'll be knocking on the door of some unfortunate poor sap nullsec group that will probably pwn us and spank our little booties like we've been dipping our hand in the metaphorical cookie jar. So our goal is going to be, if we could wig wham bam sham catch them with their hand in the cookie jar before they catch us with our hand in the cookie jar. We're just going to put our hand over their hand in the cookie jar. That's the whole plan. It's going to be like that scene from shit, what's the movie now, with the vase and the guy and the girl and the vase. What is that? Oh, why am I doing this? That's a lot of Ghost Dad. That's the one. Of course, it's Ghost Dad. I love Ghost Dad. I like Ghost Dad 2 a lot too. It doesn't have the same vibes, but the vibes are good. Hand-to-hand cookie action. Get ready, folks. Looks like we have a fair amount of... If you're not hunting, if you don't plan to actually catch any Ishtars, please don't scare the fish. Be very, very quiet. We're hunting wabbits. Ladies and gentlemen, good luck. Who's taking my money? Jack has been sitting on money for a while. You guys got to steal it. By the way, shout out to those that donate ships to this. We have too many ships, though. No more donos. What do we got? See a tornado? No. Lost so many Ishtars. So many Ishtars. Like, I feel like I could just warp to a haven at random and get it on. I might as well just warp just in case I catch something. Yeah, they're literally fucking everywhere. Guys, watch for W's. We're going to go in order. If somebody W's, we go him first. We send a secondary tackle to the second one. Just wait. Let's get one. Bird in the hand. Catch him. Come on now. Keep comms clear, which is our fleet chat, until we catch something. If we don't, we'll find a gate. We'll do the thing. And he was out. Keep the chat clear. Where are we? We're in fraternity space. I mean, let's go in here somewhere. How exploratory do our hunters feel like being? So Frat's gonna definitely intercept us, but you don't have to die, by the way. We're gonna set destination. If you guys understand this, understand one thing. You need to let the people that have the fleet scepters get in front of you. So you're gonna watch how I don't jump through this gate. Very important. The trick is to be close enough to get back up, but still far ahead of us. So if you're not like actually like super fast, you're going to want to wait for sure. I mean, if you think you can catch and hold something, sure, but this fleet's not going to accept people catching things and dying instantly. So you'll need to be in the right fit. So if you can hold an Ishtar for a while, sure. But you should be hyperspatial or whatever. You should be definitely fit to catch if you want to go in front, right? That's my idea. But ultimately, we're a bit too far back. You're right. I agree, Hal, 100%. That's why the trick is not being too far. Chronos somewhere. We don't have the deeps to kill Marauders, of course. No. So we're gonna want to keep trickling, right? So give them a little bit of time, right? If they need us to do something, like, well, if they need us to hold more, they can ask us to hold. Otherwise, give them like a minute, punch through, see what's up. We'll roll through. We'll get a little closer to a certain area. Yeah, there's a Chronos. Remember, we don't have too many deeps with this fleet, so I mean, Marauders are. I mean, we could try, but I wouldn't hold your breath. I'm gonna stay on the outgate in the next jump. You kind of get in the habit of burning ahead as fast as possible. There's almost an incentive. You can do that too, Fubu. Guys, go ahead and get away from the Chronos. Oh wow, they have a saber. Interesting.
Warp drive active.
If you get bubble, just reapproach the gate. I shouldn't have to tell you this. Yeah, he has a saber all too. He might make a mistake with the saber, but he's just going to keep the saber bouncing and try to go with the Chronos. You can actually fully ignore this guy. Let's get a couple jumps ahead of him though. If you get caught by it, it's definitely a skill issue. Let's go ahead and just increase our speed a little bit. And obviously, if you ever see the saber like get off the gate or something, that could be a free kill. A bunch of Ishkars here.
Warp drive active.
Chrono Saber Vargan. Yeah, there's no way we're gonna stop for fucking Marauders. You're out of your mind. If anybody dies, it's because they weren't paying attention. I mean, you could always get stopped in a bubble, but you'd have to kind of have the tacklers asleep. We're just gonna get a few jumps ahead of him, right? We're heading down to UTAC L. You can get a few jumps ahead and slow down a little bit. Just follow my lead. You guys got this. If hunters catch anything, we rush there anyway, so no biggie. Excuse me. They're holding? Yeah, no doubt, no doubt. They're not gonna chase too far. If they try to prevent you, understand you could probably just burn out of the bubble and faster than a saber, depending on what ship you're in. Just up to you. If they get too far from the Chronos, you can kill the saber. But we're gonna keep going. You guys should be able to do it. If you're stuck, you can communicate that. Wait for them to blow some bubbles and try to make your great escape. You can just sit in gate cloaks and frustrate them too. Yeah, just take your time with it. There's no rush. Do your best. And the best advice would be for people that, you know, if you are finding yourself dying in an AF in this fleet, you're probably going to want to switch to a tackle scepter, right? Or sorry, battle scepter. It's even harder to die in those. You can just crash the gate in like half a sec. Good job so far, everybody. The Chronos having main character syndrome is pretty funny. He like will bring it all just to catch you so he could live his fantasy of killing you with his Marauder. It's like, alright, well that time has left. Good job, Fubu. I think we lost one by accident. No worries. Anything happen? I guess streaming, like especially the past month or two, has kind of radicalized me a little bit. Like I have a little bit less patience for people that like kind of just... I don't even expect Bushido fighting, not at all. You know that, but some people do it a little bit weird, is my whole thesis. I've loved the Nomad series as a sleep aid for months now. Heck yeah, Bori. Thank you. I'm working on another episode, but it takes me forever to do. I'm just playing some other characters right now on stream. This is something I do for fun. It's awesome. Thank you for the kind words. It'll be there. If they take it off YouTube, I'll post a link to download it somewhere. Good try, guys. Frat's very quick with their Ishtars. They get called bots a lot. We'll just call them quick. How's that sound? Fair? That's why I love Brave. They seem to mostly come out for fun fights and not easy kills. I have a soft spot for Brave. Sometimes they crush me. I get a little salty, but most of the time it's fun like that. That was good. I like all the blocks. I'm developing a bit of a personal vendetta with my corp, but that's unrelated to my npsi's, in my opinion. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. All right. So if we have any hunters, maybe chirp up and chat with what you'd like to do. I kind of led you to a pocket here. Would you like to needlejack, or you want to look through this pocket? Would you like to get out of frat space? If so, we can just stay safe and keep our timers off. My hunters, my people looking for bounties, you can chirp up in fleet chat. Everybody else let them talk. My main pilot's an Amar. Anybody flies a lot of Minmatar ships? They're just sexy as fuck. What's Minmatar plus Amar? What is that? What faction? Imagine if everyone in all had the same approach to PvP as Brave. Whoa, the game would be really good, actually. Like, that's actually, like, fantastic. Okay. Rex no Ishtar. Okay. Anybody have any timers? Longer than, like, 5-6 minutes or whatever? We could always get the hell out of here. Try another block. It's pretty tough with Frat. As long as we don't lose anybody. I think we lost one person. That's okay. It happens. But as long as we don't lose, like, a ton of people. 12. Oh, you got 12. Okay. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, because of, like, Saber, of course. No worries. Yeah, of course.
Warp drive active.
On occasion, it happened. Braves runs you over the returning fleet. Sometimes even their standing gets pretty crazy. But you know, my whole job as a organizer of this little npsi that I like to run sometimes is to try to have a good outlook. So I do. Brave makes it easy to do that. That's the whole point. Even if they crush you, they do make it easy. You kind of root for them, don't you? Proteus, Kikimura, and Broadsword on D-Scan and Destination. Cool. See if you can narrow down where. That's obviously going to end up in a lot of marshals on top of our face. Also, they have very long tackles, so it's going to be difficult. But I wonder. You know, a little bit. They're capable of making mistakes. One of them takes a gate. Boom. Headshot. Mamma mia. That's a nice, spicy meatball. Why do the Italians take so much flack? Because it's funny, man. That accent rules. Unlike the German accent, the Italian accent, mamma mia. Hate marshals on my face. Same, actually. I was raging earlier. Yesterday, I was molding hella bad. I'm going to get into the desk, though. We'll hang out there. We'll kind of take a quick look around. There's a lot of pockets to peek in if hunters want to maybe take a peek into one of those fingers. Otherwise, we might just... I might just go gate to gate and kind of see what's going on. If there's nothing going on. Proteus, Kikimura, and Ishkur. It's like you can probably Zerg the Kikimura if it sticks around and murk it. Broadsword is unkillable for us pretty much unless it has no backup. It's going to get like a fax to land on it. The Proteus could potentially die if it gets caught. But the idea is a force field. Oh, they're boss trash. Okay, that's good. All right, so we're here. I'm thinking there's a bunch of systems down here we should probably end up hitting. Oh, were they? Interesting. The plot thickens. They're moving around. They probably just went from pos to pos. The trash is moving. So it'd be kind of cool if a scepter went into this pipe. Otherwise, we're going to get broadsworded out. But understand, if we go into these things, the broadsword is probably going to move in position. But I'm happy to go to the DI gate and peek in there myself. Who knows who takes these gates randomly into us? Just heads up, see if you catch something on a gate. Remember, this is Frat. They are one of the more Sino-happy groups. So they're going to definitely drop immediately if they even have the ability to field an indie Sino. Just remember that. So just be advised. We could strike out here. Just take a look around, and if we don't get timers in like 5-6 minutes, we'll all meet up and wait. Got you scored. Thank you. Yeah, pause trash. I wonder if the scan was like lagged or something. Who knows? Just take a look around. Keep yourself safe. This will be our kind of staging point temporarily. We're going to take a look around. I think I'm going to stay on this gate. But you don't have to go far. A jump or two even is fine. If the hunters go 4 jumps away even, we could potentially still back them up in this juncture because they're not going to get back up quickly outside of Sinos. So if you want to slowly explore those pockets, hunters, go for it. We'll wait the timers out on this gate and see if anything happens. Don't be quick to shoot people on gates. That's a bubbler's job, which we're not really doing, which we will do probably with this in the future. Femno. That's funny. I've been on both sides of it, I guess. Ozzy, how's your day, mister? Rizzo's having fun in Jeddah. Life is good. Blood Raiders. Ah, interesting. Thank you. Give us some time to cook. Frat is very, very aggressive at hunting us down whenever we're in their space. But the problem is I'm not going to tell us to engage on them unless they like actually feed us a kill, right? We haven't really lost much. I think we lost only 1. Possibly. Trash Rat, you want to go through the other side if you're not getting hit by YouTube ads? You can be our scout. T3 can go to ESS? It's true. Beam Confessor would be cool. I'm sure it would be a good time. I feel like you'd just be fighting cruisers with it, which makes it a tiny bit less interesting, but I bet you it would be fun to do. And I'm not trying to like, you know, we have an Ishtar and JE1, guys. Set destination, burn, 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 3 out, 3 out, 3 out. Come on, here's our target. Here's our white whale. Go, 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 go. Frederick is the only one typing in fleet chat. Everybody else is being calm. Unless you have a point, you're going to tell him you have a point. Otherwise, everybody else is going to listen to his commands. He might die. He might let it go. He might shit the bed. But Frederick has caught many ships. He'll catch many more. We're going to put faith in him. He wants the money. I want the money. No whammies. Big money. If you have a point on it, you can feel free to communicate that to Frederick and the rest of the fleet. Otherwise, let's go ahead and drive it on home. Wolfpack assemble. Pew, 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 pew. Can we actually follow up on the play? That's the question. Is this... Be careful of asteroid. Thank you, Frederick. Guys, there's an asteroid. You may want to actually avoid the orbit and watch the drones. You may want to watch the drones manually and not go for an orbit. Frederick, beautiful actual intel. Keep the fleet chat clear. You guys are doing a wonderful job. Wonderful. Winter Wyvern, wonderful. I'm channeling Laura right now. I'm hyped up. I feel like the dude's gonna whip out like augmented warriors that are like rolled with perfect speed and just like volley Frederick, but right as we get there. We've been having an on-off day, but it's been fun. The fucking suspense makes it more interesting. One jump out. I'm like a child. Me wanty Ishtar. Frederick apparently still has it. It's true. It's freaking true. Frederick Tarston. He still has it. Dude, I hope he holds it. He deserves this. Chat deserves this. This Ishtar deserves... Sorry, that was rude. The Ishtar doesn't deserve it. Guys, if you get secondary tackle, post it in fleet chat. Once secondary tackle is on it, fleet chat is clear. It is open. Once secondary tackle is on it, we are free to type. There are a lot of people in the system. This Ishtar is super fucked. Just keep yourselves alive first and foremost. Most important thing you could possibly do. I feel like hitting it with hail, so hail I will hit it with. Is that the right call? Abso-freaking-newly not. Alright guys, we are secondary up. Beautiful. 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 Fantastic. Trying to get on that son bitch. He's moving still at 1k. Was he afterburner? He's like 100 men or some shit. Okay, guys, pile on. Keep yourselves alive. Well done, mister. Well done. Going in for El Scramblino. El Scrambler. Oh, oh yeah. Well, I don't know why I had to say it all creepy like that. All right, you guys are free to spam chat. It looks like he's doing an afterburner strat, so you may have to do an approach strategy here. Oh, he's so fucking dead. I'm holding DPS. Share the milk of mankind with your comrades. Don't finish the Ishtar. Let's see. I can't tell them what to do. I can only lead by example. They're so horny for this kill. I love it. Fred is MVP. Yeah, he gets that fucking bounty. Well done, Freddy. 150 mil. Beautiful work. Ishtar. One like, one prayer, one Ishtar. 150 mil. Round of applause for Freddy. Round of applause for Freddy. Good work. That's why we bring him along. Guys, you can go back to the outgate. Only one way out of here. Nailed it!
Active.
You didn't get on the kill. I'm so sorry. No worries. We abruptly ended that man's career. Log back on here talking about man milk. You actually caught like the absolute worst context possible. It's an Archer quote, I think. Some silly thing. I was trying to get them to share the the kill mail a little bit more, but they did a good job. Most people got on it. Well done, everybody. I'm happy. I'm proud. Our strategy's working. All right, let's regroup here real quick. Our timers are all synced, right? Interesting. Where precisely are we? Oh, we're here in this little pocket. Okay. All right, I mean, let's just go here and we'll wait here. And then we'll wait for a needlejack. How have I never said needlejack? You landed on Orcus 30k. Oh, so close. What was he like aligned? You couldn't get him? That's a feels Batman moment. So we're gonna go down the rest of this pipe and just hang out there until the timers run out, and then we'll needlejack again. Maybe nobody else left. We may be waiting a little bit. But there's nowhere we're gonna leave. Wait, you W'd an Orca? Ah, gotcha. No worries. Yeah, no worries. But I guess next time we'll try, because Orcas can sometimes be, I mean, their base value is really high. Sometimes they give up instantly. Well, sometimes they give up instantly, guys. There's some bubbles here. Just burn out of them. Just burn out. There's nobody else here. Yeah, so I would say that, Zero, no worries. Nobody's going to tell you have to tackle anything, but Orcas sometimes are uber. They just give up instantly. Sometimes they pull out the drones and tank you. You're right, Zero. Oracles are the ones we don't even bother with because we don't even have the DPS to kill it if he's a dumbass. Yeah, no worries. Zero. Yeah, it's a learning moment for everybody. I've passed on plenty of things. One time on stream a couple months ago, I was in a dictor. I jump a gate and a carrier lands on me when I have gate cloak. And I'm like, wow, am I about to kill a carrier? And I drop a bubble and he jumps and East and I was out. And I'm like, why the fuck didn't I double bubble the gate? Because I have a small little walnut brain. That's why, Zero. Don't worry. We're all apes today. I'd say Orcas are a weird ship. A lot of people that get called to them literally just give up. More than almost every other ship. It's kind of weird. They're never fit for battle. And I'm saying they are, but like more than any other, like Rorquals, Porps are almost always either slippery in the Porps case and they get out, or the Rorks just have infinite backup and have infinite tank ability. Like the Orca is like, it stands out as something that generally people screw around with and lose. It's weird. Yeah. Hit hammerheads out? Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, I mean, ultimately your judgment could actually supersede even this wisdom, right? It's just kind of like, make sure to fold that in. Like occasionally these people are silly, but you're telling me he already had drones out, you're not fit to hold. I get you. Don't worry. We're not going to litigate this to make you look bad. Just using it as a platform. We're doing a little yes and here, I promise.
drive.
Because they're rich. The orca thing? No, because the orca is
Connecting.
you know, it's hard to describe. The Rorqual is impossible to kill without, like, you know, a proper, like, whaling fleet. Even the dumbest Rorqual pilot can't possibly die to most fleets. Orca is not nearly as tanky as it looks. Porpoise, on the other hand, is tankier than it looks. Delu Divine, hello. Is it Delu or Delu? Thorn of Bog earlier followed me. Hi. Hi. My name is Chloro. Can I have a pop filter because they told me to put it on? Isn't that cool? There's a nester somewhere. Interesting. I probably should have let the tackle go in there first. Didn't expect anybody would be back here. Up to you. Nice. I have a feeling these dudes not doing havens in here. You guys want to do some belt riding while our timer goes lower? Because we're not gonna kill this nester. Alright, maybe at the sun. What's up with all these bubbles? Yeah, this is really like circa 18 years ago. This was the common tactic for miners to stay safe. Fucking forever ago. I'm gonna warp to the sun, guys. We can hang out there. We can do some belt riding. This is now our temporary system. Trying to get a timer, unless the Nestor actually presents himself. We're gonna needlejack in, like, you know, 10 minutes when everybody's timer is done. Not ideal, but other than that, we'd go back up to frat proper. At this point, if they weren't sniping us before, they will be now, and we're just gonna die to any bubble on the gate and just not be able to get any kills. Let's do a reset. Maybe end up in horde space. You know they want to kill us. You know goons would love to frag us.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, rage kitty. Cloaked orca. It's not the most nimble of whales. All right. So we can do belt riding without getting timers, right? Let's go to asteroid belt 1. There you go.
Warp drive.
I'll meet you there. We'll get some dank ticks. Nestor chilling in the fort. If anybody wants to bump it, go ahead. There's only 2 people here. That would be pretty. I would give a bounty for the Nestor bump, but now 4 people are gonna do it, so then I rescind that immediately. No bounties. Let's just clear the asteroid belts of vicious NPC rats while we wait for a delicious needlejack to you know, refracts. I don't know what the terminology would be for this, because we're in the needlejack refractory period now, so we're waiting for the needlejack to refract. Is that how that works? I don't know, dude. I just work here. I'm gonna go get some coffee and burn towards this asteroid belt. Guys, make yourselves at home. I don't think they're gonna come here and kick us out. In fact, I think they're gonna be happy when we leave. That's my thought. But keep in mind, if some goes down, I want you to instantly kill it, and anything short of perfection will be tolerated and cherished. Be right back. 2 seconds. Chad, I'm back. I didn't leave you forever, right? That was like, what, 1 minute? 1 minute, right? All right, we're gonna needlejack when the timers are down in 5 minutes. Another round of exciting bounty action. Try to stay in and around this system. If you get a timer, you may be left behind unless you get us something good. You can shoot rats all day, though. Be careful with the bumping, I guess. You might get a timer. Hi. A Daily Divine says, up to you. Love your YouTube vids, by the way. Thank you. Too kind. Appreciate you. Sir Augustus a couple hours ago. Do not redeeming. I think I already called that. I like calling it twice. Why not? 5 minutes here? 2. No worries. Yeah, me too. We all reset at the same time. Yar. Let me go make a safe skis. Fubu out here. This is why I fuck with Fubu, because he's perfectly imperfect, just like me. You know, we're just fucking around. We ain't gods. I mean, you know, we're close to God. We're demigods. All right, yeah, no, we're gods. We're the best. Nobody's better than us. We're the best around. Just kidding.
Warp drive active.
Classic. He says, needs some help with the rats over here. She says, needs some help with the rats over here. That's awesome. You guys can keep ratting. I'm just going to be at the needlejack save. Hope we get blob seated. I kind of need some food. Oh, you can still get food right now? Oh, food. Yeah, you got to make it. Yeah, no. I mean, you want to dip out? It ain't no thing, Taro. Comfort is more important than a couple shots. We got a couple Ishtars. Can't be mad. He's going to tough it out. Had burn a lot of distance to get the Ishtar catch. Frederick. If only you had the first person perspective from him watching you creep up in the background. Dun, 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 dun. Fuck, dude. Frederick probably feels real good right now. Epithal in this wormhole. Okay, Zach. All right, there's a target. That's a target I can handle in Epithal. Undertaker purchase. Yes. Wish I had hams. Nah, you'll be all right. Dude, you could have civilian Gatling guns and smoke that Epithal. I believe. No, I believe. I believe in the heart of the cards. If you're wondering what we're doing, maybe you're watching this wondering why we're sitting here in fraternity space being a bunch of goofballs. Also, we got a +1, didn't we? Rat 4. Probably just logged in, yeah. Make sure you get on top of me. Don't get a timer. You'll be left behind. We're actually out here waiting for a timer so we can get out of here and teleport away from our dear friends in fraternity space. As much as we love them, we have now used, abused them, you know, etc. So on and so forth. I'm just kidding. They normally pwn us. Oh, the episode's in a pause? Oh, shit. I mean, pause trash needs love too, though. It's true. I'm pause trash sometimes when I'm using pauses. Because I leave my shit there and watch. Actually, I really don't. I always pull it back in. Guys, just another minute and 30 seconds left and we're out of here. Well, we're going to rip... Oh, we got combats out. Ooh. Somebody's doing a sneaky. All right, so the idea is, you know, we're kind of guessing that they're watching. But here's what I recommend. Everybody just burn in different directions and put your prop mods on. Just see who shows up. Warp to Jack and just burn in a different direction on grid and put your prop mod on. Just stay within 8,000 kilometers of there. So, like, if you get too far, start orbiting a can or something. And just see who shows up. I mean, who are they going to jump on? I'm curious. I've never seen them actually follow through on this bullshit. Remember, this is the change they made, so you can't needlejack away in front of their face. So we can't just hop around. We actually have to deal with this. I just don't think they have any plays other than dropping a Sino. So what do they do when we're all split up? Anybody know? Is my hubris showing? I have very little patience for the whole Sino the frigate shit. It's obnoxious. Just warp away. I mean, if he picks one person, by the time he lights the Sino, you're already burning away. Like, I almost wonder if we just do this every time we see a Sino until they leave us alone. There's no counterplay to this. They can maybe get an Arazu and catch one of you. Okay. We'll just, at that point, just warp away, fleet warp away, and just to a safe spot and just rip the needlejack and make you do it again. It's too, you know what I mean? Like, it's all good. They might not be doing that. Who knows? But I know Frat, they're going to bridge, right? Let's see what they do. It's honestly kind of funny. Definitely have a rivalry with Frat, a friendly one. They don't know who I am, but I know who they are. I know what their tools are. We'll probably do ESS stuff after this, guys. Either if we wipe or don't catch anything later and wind it down. We'll do some ESS runs as well. A couple hours more. Super fun for me. Timer's gone. Yeah, no, we don't. We're not gonna go yet. We're gonna wait and see what they do. Remember, if we put the needlejack down, then they scan that, and then we all have timers. I want to see what they do. Right. So just get on grid with Jack and burn in a random direction. See what they do. I know, Conan, like, I almost wonder if this hard counters the Sino strategy. They might just try to get Jack with it, though, because then the stream doesn't, you know what I mean? I'll just eject and steal one of your ships. Fuck them. We'll give it a little bit of time. If the combats go away, maybe we'll go somewhere and get out of here. If it's one guy just goofing around, fine, but they followed us through all those bubbles. Clearly there's a bridge behind this Sino. I just want to see one of them. I want to see them bridge a raptor. I swear to God, I want to see it. Koname quite literally exactly my thoughts. I'm stealing those thoughts, and I'm going to say those are mine. Let's light the bat signal. Give it a second. I just want to see what happens and see if they actually do something before we do it. We'll do that as well, possibly. The problem is, we kind of like wipe if we do that area, right? We light the thing, they get the position, they get on grid cloaked, and then they wait, and then they just boom, bridge a broadsword. Everybody's dead. I stole your thoughts? No, I stole your thoughts. Jackal! It's a jackal. Jackal. Hit King Covert Sino now. For Rizzle? That's crazy. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really matter who it is. We just kind of assume that they're trying to stop us from... It's like, well, do you want us to leave or do you want us to just... I mean, if they drop on us, we're just going to go right back up the pipe and start hunting their riders again. And just let whoever they drop die. You know? I don't have love for the bridging. So we'll probably eventually try that lighting and see if they have the balls to show up and just make it happen, you know? But, it's kind of a losing proposition to do it in front of them like that. It's a minute and a half. You know what I mean? And like, quite frankly, like, even if like a Loki comes out, we're probably not even going to kill it with this by the time they get some Logi on it. The combats have left close by. Interesting. Honestly, I just want to sit here another minute or two. I mean, yeah, we would certainly try, of course. There'd be nothing else to do. It's either that or we instantly just run the second the Sino drops. Either way, it'd be fucking hilarious. See how the combats are far away? I wonder if he sees what we're doing. He's like, really? It's kind of funny how we did this. I gotta admit. Did we lose some people or we were a smaller gang this time? Some people died? Got you. Yeah, the two locals were in the local area already. It's probably an alt corp of Horde. Or a frat. Or whatever it is. This dude popped in. I have no idea what's going on. Oh, maybe these are people nearby. That would kind of explain him. I have no idea what's going on. Combats are gone.
Warp drive active.
I have no affiliations as trash rat. Alright, I'm lighting it real quick.
Connecting.
Alright, minute and a half. Give it a second. Give it a second. See if this dweeb hits us. Squally, what's going on, partner? How you doing? He's probably on grid. We might expect a Sino. Really, quite frankly, don't give a flying fuck. How you doing, Squally? What's going on with you? We're killing fratish tars and expecting to get bridged on right now. But I figure you might as well watch it if it happens instead of hiding it. Would be funny if it was somebody's all just scanning us down for fun. No bridge behind it. You gotta assume it's a bridge behind it. It's frat. They're the most bridge happy group I've ever seen. A lot of groups drop. The bridges are crazy though. This area is just really good to live in, honestly. Alright. Hold on to your butts. We might be up out of here. I delayed it to see if the dude was gonna snout the probes back, but he didn't, so. What's up, Ameribra? How you doing? Horde Sov here, no? Oh, is it? Oh, excuse me, I don't know where the line is. I thought it was frat. That's why everybody's talking about Horde, gotcha. Horde, frat, whatever, same thing. Just kidding. Is that bigoted? Saying that Horde or frat or Horde? Ooh. A lot of people in local chat. Vargas? Alright, hunters, come on. Just try your best. Probably leave the Chronos. I wouldn't go for the Chronos. That's probably a no-no, right? Vargas is going to be a tough one for us to kill, but I'll go. Why not? Maybe he sucks. Guys, wait for calls. If you're not a hunter and you don't have tackle, keep the fleet chat clear. This is in it, so they're going to be good. Trying to die. I know 6VT definitely is a familiar sounding system. I'm going to pop over there.
Warp drive active.
Warp drive active. Take a look at nearby and see if anybody makes a mistake. Of course, Init does make mistakes. They also sometimes hop on gates. They've known to V some gates from time to time. Mio gate is good, V gate, etc. So on and so forth. India particularly. Little arbitrator over there, little epithal. Doing epithal things. I'd say try to look for some other stuff nearby, but you're not going to have much time before everybody's aware of where you're all at. That much I can promise you. Move south towards Delve. I don't think we're going to make it there without getting intercepted. But giveth and taketh. We could give it a shot. My old hood, he says. Yeah, and it is gonna absolutely interdict us. I wonder if they make a mistake somewhere along the way. That'd be kind of funny. If you're not catching stuff, give the other people a chance to get ahead, of course, right? Just in case you find one of those rare init rats. Just kidding. There was like 1,000 people ratting in that previous system. Surprised we didn't get anybody. A lot of targets. We'll go towards Delve and say hi to Synergy and those lads out there if we make it.
Warp drive active.
Remember, if you see marauders and stuff, keep it moving. If you see Sino ships, keep it moving. That's the whole point of the fleet. Bubble shouldn't stop you, again, unless you get stopped or dragged. Then they're going to stop you. Flycatcher? Yeah. That's fun. Would need a system and a gate and all that, though, to accompany this info. But it is good to know there's a flycatcher afoot. Obviously, if a Dictor ever red boxes you, that should be a kind of a free kill. Someone else will pop it, right? We take the initiative. So the Dictor's here in B1 on the 6V gate. Okay, looks like he's just hanging out, doing his thing. Did he cloak? Is that what's going on, Taro? Did he cloak? Or did he crash? All right, guys, he's cloaked over here by this Ishkur. See if we can get a web on him in a scram. So we're in B1 on 6V gate. Trying to decloak. Ah, there he is, fucker. He's gonna crash, right? Wow, you actually decloaked him. Yeah, he's gonna crash. He might panic and play a pickle though, so don't always be so happy to red box. Understand how this works. He's gonna buy time. I mean, can we make that happen right there? He's gonna be on the edge. Oh, never mind. He's at a ping. He's at a ping. He's at a ping. Of course he is. Let's go through. This is gonna be brutal. They're just gonna stall until they get people to kill us. So Flycatcher's not gonna die. He decloaked in time. He was not close enough, right? It happens. So watch. He's gonna burn back, right? Oh, he cloaked again. Gotcha. I don't think we have the webs to really stop it. So let's just proceed towards Desto. Go past them. So they interdicted instantly, sure. Nothing really to fight with. This is not going to be a fun experience. I just want to make that clear. Ah, there you go. Nobody could have typed that, huh? Crash back through to 6V. If you're in a B1, crash back through to 6V and then get the fuck off grid. Go ahead and crash back into 6V. Get out of B1. And they also got a bubble over here. Okay. All right. I'm just gonna sit here and play gate games with them. That sounds fun, actually. See how long that takes. They have Lokis though. It's probably not gonna take long. So we sat there for like 20-30 minutes talking, lamenting about Fret's bridge happiness, and there you go. There's the bridging. Not enough Lokis? Yeah, I guess so. The Raptor's making a break for it. That's dangerous. I love that. That's clean. That's clean. I love that. I love that in a capsulator. The Arazu scram is just ridiculous, though. You know what I'm saying? Damn, the Raptor made a break for it. That's sick. I love that. Got you, Fubu. Nice. I'm just having fun. I'm actually amazed I'm still alive. You gotta get your repair going before you jump systems, I guess. There we go. I got the repair going. See that? Casual response to repair game. I mean, we're right next to their home. I don't want to be salty. But bridging is... It's hard for me to be excited, but they don't care if I'm excited. You know how blocks are. They're just trying to do their thing, right? You'll never bait me. I'm undebatable. He says make them wait around, they might leave. I mean, eventually they should be able to kill me. I mean, I'm actually pretty shocked that they haven't got a fast locking Loki here yet. Yeah, guys, go ahead and drop a lead if you're done. No worries. I'll find some stuff to do here after. I think we could probably do an ESS fleet. Long way back to jail, I guess. It's alright. If I just want to go all in, I'm down. It's fun. Is anybody tracking the bubble count? I'm trying to get them to use more bubbles than my ship is worth. That's the secret sauce. Was there a rapier on the other side? Would they Sino? I didn't see what it was. I wasn't barely paying attention. What was it? Arazu rapier? What was the Sino ship? Anybody know? Are you not faster than the ones on this side? You're asking if I can get out? Yeah, I mean, I kind of want to reset anyway. I'm just enjoying the moment right now. Just showing my... I'm just trying to show my chat how it's impossible to die unless you red box or something like that. Well, obviously it's not impossible. We'll eventually die here. Look at like a hyena with a SIBO or something, but... As it stands right now, it's like most of them are not getting the job done. I mean, there definitely will be a chance for me to just burn off if they keep doing this. I mean, I could probably just leave right here, right? There's no... Oh, there's still a bubble here. It just hasn't loaded. But, yeah, I do intend to die here for what it's worth. Well, I don't intend to, but I probably will. Serb's my militia, yo. He's gonna help me. Floorbond, dude, you're my only hope. Just understand if you're an interceptor, you could do this, and really there's not a whole lot of ships that can possibly stop you. There's a couple that can stop me. Plenty, if they get some Seabos on the Lokis. I feel like all these Lokis are artillery, and they literally can't hit me even with the Micron because of assault frigate things. Yeah, if there's no Orazio on grid, you could probably make a break for it, for sure. I'm going to try to approach this time. I'll just keep overheating. It's kind of important. I wonder if any of these guys are watching. Are these mechanics inspiring you? This is why Stargates are inferior to wormholes. Wormholes is like, well, nut up, buddy. You got polarized. This has got to be annoying to watch for them, right? Very imprised. Should I roll a joint while... Wait, I'll probably get banned from YouTube for that. What if I rolled a joint while doing this and just smoked it for like the next 30 minutes? I'm sorry. That would be hilarious. I should get them on comms. Nah, they're gonna eventually get me. Look, they got the Legion. Inspired, I'm playing. Anybody still alive want to join me in my shenaniganery? Anybody? Not today. Got herself desire to watch 11 hours of movies tomorrow. 11 hours? Damn, Riz. This is what I wanted to do tonight. Watch me just crash a gate. Yep. I think eventually they'll leave, and then I'll just have to self-destruct. Don't want to give them the possibility. That's fair. No, that's fair. Yeah, just Pachman haul out. let's do some casual new player friendly bank robbing here in like a half an hour. And then I'll hand out ships for free. Oh, I'm not gonna survive. I'm either gonna... The Raptor's getting caught. Wait, who's the Raptor? Oh no! Zero. The long range. Fucking rapier attack. Oh, Jesus. You hate to see it. It's crazy. So I didn't overheat it that time. You can see that, right? You can see how not overheating it gets you killed. If I didn't do that on this side, I would have died there. I just wanted to test that because nobody was paying attention except the Horizon. I'm doing this in an AF on Jack. He doesn't even have great skills. Wonder how patient they are. Oh, they're definitely gonna at least like 10 of them are gonna stay until I'm dead. I mean, I'll get bored of it soon. I'm using this as a learning example for chat because I feel like many people don't know you can do this and just die randomly on Stargates. See how many they are and how good they are, and they still can't make it happen. Of course, they're on the verge of it. They're getting closer each time. We need to repair this as well. Oh, you can do it before in the gate cloak. I didn't know that. You need to repair that and watch the timer. Timer's 46, so we gotta cancel it. And then we gotta go on 15. Mind that you can't jump the gate if you activated the assault. Oh, really? Is that true? Is that true, Rizio? Oh, man, I almost killed myself there. Let's hide that bad boy over there. Let's go ahead and hide that. I didn't know I'd give you a timer. That's crazy. What's remarkable is how they still... Oh, they got wobbles out? Dude, they got wobbles out! They brought wobbles! They brought web bubbles. Dude, that's so clutch. I've never even seen a tactical purpose of wobbles before. Here you go. There it is. Getting wobbled up. That's so sick. This is such good content. I love this. It's fucking nutty. What does this ship even do? Wow, that's terrible. 5-second align. Yeah, I couldn't even get off if I wanted to. These guys can hard lock me. Look at the Dommies. Bro, what are the Dommies gonna do? Are they gonna physically block me from using the gate? Are they gonna form a fucking wall of dominance? Windows says, what is actually going on? You're just messing with them? They can't kill you? Yeah, my fleet wiped. They bridged their kind of standing fleet or whatever it was. I don't know what it was on top of my assault frigate interceptor fleet. So now I'm just kind of using this as a teaching moment to my chat to show you just how long you can live under fire if you just keep reapproaching the gate and manage your pace, right? I got some shots off there. Heat is a hell of a powerful thing. If the truth is, if you're an addictor and you have a cloak, you can do this pretty much forever. See what they're doing? They're forming literally a human decloaking. I don't even know what to call this. I don't know what this is. This is just incredible is what it is. It's my favorite. You ever play Landstalker for the Genesis? No, what is it? Like, they can eventually watch the stream and see how far they off and move their ships to, like, try to get closer. I'm curious how they solve the puzzle. Let's watch and learn. Unless they're just bored and want to leave. Eventually, like, this is not worth the labor. Unless it's just for the fun. Internet are cool. Like, honestly, Internet are cool people. Like, let's be real. Look, they're moving over here. Look. They're moving over here now. Are they leaving? I guess we're gonna have to practice this, all of us. I mean, I literally just survived that drop. So somebody will die if they're scrammed. I get it, but I mean, just look, right? It's over. I mean, I guess maybe they're still going. I don't know. Whatever. I'm even outside of the bubble right now. I could just straight up warp off. The bubble's 21 away. I think they're done, guys. And I love you guys. Web bubbles? Yeah, it's a newer thing. It's really nice. It's actually a great tactic here. If they don't have them, they should bring them and try to kill me again. Honestly, some Seaboat Arty Lokis with tracking overheated and some wobbles would get that shit done. The Tawar's going for it now. Jeez Louise. Tough crowd, eh? Mamma mia. They're off. Has someone counted the jumps? Would be cool to know how many you can survive. I mean, they're left. They actually can't stop me without changing tools, and who wants to do that? This is kind of what I want to demonstrate to my fleet. When you get scared, when you get in a pickle, don't panic. If you have a micro, you might actually be unkillable. Right? It's just crazy how that works. I'm gonna work to their keep star now to establish dominance. Nah, it's not like that, Maribred. I like these guys. Trust me, they own me all the time. I'm just trying to explain to my chat how you can use your small ships to never die. I understand there's instances where you can die, but just follow what I'm doing on stream. Watch it back 100 times. It's not complicated. Click, warp, overheat, click overheat as fast as you can. That's it, over and over again. It's almost impossible to catch you. You just gotta remember to repair your module after you get in gate cloak. That's the secret sauce, right?
Warp drive active.
Scrappy, what's up, my G? We're gonna do some bank robbing in a little bit. Stand by. We'll reform the fleet and stuff. Love you guys. Thanks for hanging in there. I don't feel bad if you died in it. Are really good. They honestly are. Like, obviously, who's kidding? And when I say good, I'm talking about how good they are at defending their homeland. You can call another block better at whatever, but like, and it's very good at that. That's why I was like, this is not gonna be fun. As soon as I realized we were crossing. So we're leaving? Yeah, no worries. Yeah, if you want to head back, we'll reform it a bit. I'm gonna give them a free kill here, I think.
Active.
What's up, Pookie? If you have a fun name here, you get extra credit.
Warp drive active.
Connecting.
Anyway, fair play in it. Oh wait, if anyone wants to filament out with you, I'm gonna. All right, you want me to filament out with you? Where are you? What system? (6V). Isn't the one I just ran from or no? I gotta go back through that shit. Nah, I'm good. I'll just die here now to the saber or something silly, right? No biggie. Thank you though. I'll meet you guys back here in a half an hour or so in Jeddah, and we'll go for an ESS rob or two, you know? Something funsies. When I would carry a rat, there wasn't many corpses I would dock up if they came looking, and it was one of them. Scary, yeah. There's a hoarder there. Interesting. Interesting stuff. What's that hoarder doing? Is that hoarder bait? Taking the Philly then? Nice. Yeah, I'm out. No, you good. You good. You good. I'm just gonna chill. I mean, I'm happy to die to them. I just was not gonna die to the bridge. That's silly. There's a Praxis there. Buddy, what is this? Are you smart bombing? Sir, this is a fucking Wendy's. What in God's name are you doing? Sir. 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 This is like the Kronos guy with the ult, but instead of a Kronos, he only brings a saber. Or sorry, he only brings a Praxis. That's amazing. Gotta jump there or he bumps you off and the Praxis gets you. Too funny. There's an Aeon over there ratting. Should I go say hello to him? Sure, let's go. Let's go say hey to the Aeon. Like that.
Active.
There's the Loki fleet. Alright. This is kind of fun. The wolf is apparently unkillable. Alright, here's the super. Should I take a pot shot at him? Just a little parting present. There you go. Yep, goodbye. That's right, buddy. Taste steel. Taste my steel. I can't even hit him because I'm so far away. Damn, he had the dragonfly on me. That was a little scary. Good God. This is getting hairy, chat. You see how I'm doing this, Fubu? It's hilarious. It's fun.
Warp drive active.
There's a Magoose. Magoose is one of my favorite ships. There's the Praxis. Oh, the Praxis. Oh, there's a flycatcher there now too. Jesus Christ. That's crazy. There's a Loki as well. What should we do, chat?
Warp drive active.
Should I eject my ship at their Keepstar? Morningstar US. What's up? Are you the brand? Isn't that a brand? Is this my first official astroturfing?
Warp drive active.
I don't know about this song. A little repetitive. I'm about to orbit their Keepstar. The Aeon is tackled again. Perfect. Alright, fleet idea. Fleet idea. No cloak, no nullifier. 5 people. Each person puts in 1 billion ISK. Last person standing wins. We go to every block's staging system and stay there for 1 hour. Winner takes all.
Warp drive active.
I mean, it'd be tremendously easy to stay alive, right? Or no, we have to have shit in your cargo. You have to put 1 billion in a prize and have like a bunch of plex in your cargo as well. You know what I mean? Be kind of insane. We're gonna eventually die here. Don't worry, chat. Newt Karamar. Fifteen, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. Alright, I can't really kill the saber now anyway. The Arthas is not going to red box me unless I'm red box. That's awesome. You see the psychology of this? He's not going to red box till the saber is armor is clear. Did the flycatcher jump? Wait, what? That's awesome. Okay. Respect, respect. Respect that. Scram gate. Ooh, yeah, it works. There you go. I could easily pop him real quick, you know? Easy. Because on the other side, I'm willing to bet there's probably nobody over here. Let's take a quick look. I'm willing to bet there's probably nobody over here. Just a saber. Oh. Oh, the hell is on grid. Ah. Ah. A wrinkle to the plan here. I guess he didn't like me. No, that was the Aeon I attacked, was it not? So what the hell is he gonna do? Fighters seem pretty good at stopping this, don't they? They have supreme lock time. But here's the crucial thing. The fighters are over there, so if I just click the gate and then push my micro warp drive once... Watch this, watch this. This is gonna be a gamer move right here. Ready? Wait for it. Wait for it. And I'll never see that hell again. I will never see that hell again. Not once. Not a single time will I see that hell. And that's cool. Except when I jump back in there to see if he can kill me. That's all. Ow. Dude. Ow. 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 Rude. Rude. Alright, so the fighters orbit the gate, right? Wait, the fighters aren't on the gate? He left already? Wait, so I can just go right back through? Alright. No, that's respectable. Oh, now the fighters are coming. I see. This is legit, dude. I could burn out of the bubble right now and run. I think I'm gonna do it next round, watch. Incredible. L'incroyable, non, Archer? Hell, see you in hell. Venmo says, wow, hell. True, I know. The battle hell, nonetheless. He's got the stones to put it on grid with such a manly wolf. I'm in a wolf, by the way. This is the Drolak wolf. We'll get a rep cycle too when I go back. Man, Arthur's is awfully close to me. Look at him. Damn, dude, how are you so close to me right now? I feel intimate with you. They really want this, like, hella bad. It's actually shocking. These guys, not in it. I love in it. And it's chill. Got nothing against it. So we can also do a reload during the gate cloak, so there's really no issues at all here. Turn this off. Do one of these. Also, we'll start repairing this as well, since they're not red boxing, man. The hell needs to take the gate for sure. That's what needs to happen here, I think. This is what I do now. I'm just gonna come out. Ooh, faster. That's a fun one. He's gonna immediately red box me. Man, I just repaired that. Man, I just repaired that. I'll see you in heck. Sorry, hell. That's crazy, bro. How could you be so sloppy with it? Oh, what a time to be alive. Look at the bubbles. Pretty good, pretty good. These are pretty good bubbles, man. I think I want some coffee. So I'm going to roll for initiative. And if I understand this correctly, there's a small chance that if I do this, followed by that, by this, watch this, ready? This is going to be what I call a gangster move. Ready? Wait for it. All right, I got pointed by the Fessor. Come on, get out of point range. Done. Headshot. So they have a hell on grid now, and they can't hold me down with 2 flycatchers. And to add insult to injury, I warped to their keep star. I just want to stress the mechanics we're dealing with. I'm bad at Eve. I just remember these mechanics, and it's, you know, it's useful. What are we doing there? We're watching where the dictors are, and we're just making a break for the bubble because we move faster than the dictors. Capiche? Pretty exhilarating. Oops, we're burning paste here. We will run out of pace doing this eventually, but we brought so much. And at some point they do have to stop because it's just not worth the time, right? And the hell could be doing something useful. I had a fantasy where the saber would make a mistake. Oh, I'm sweating now. Look at me, I'm all gross. I'll change my shirt here in a little bit. The adrenaline's getting to me. I'm sweating up a storm here. I'm like a pro athlete over here. Our esports games, am I a gamer? Am I an athlete? Thoughts? Just run your ANSI pace list? Never. I would never in a million years do that. Are they shooting at me from afar? Why is that like that? Is that glitched? Why are they red still? What's going on?
Warp drive active.
It's a bad one.
Warp drive active.
Should do it right there. Perfect. All right, so I'm gonna do another fleet here a little bit. I'm just kind of having a good time thinking about ejecting my ship and or just shooting some random saber and letting them bot me at this point. But hopefully I get the point across. Now I am belaboring the message at this point. There's no way I need to keep proving to you that you could stay safe if you just are careful with the red boxes. You should really only be piling on. I'm not trying to blame anybody. I'm just trying to make it clear, like, you're safer than you think. That's all. Ask if they want to do 1v1 frig duel. I mean, I'm being a little annoying. I don't think they want to 1v1 me. They want me to leave at this point. Anyway, stand by. Hopefully this was entertaining to watch. Shout out to Inna. I like you guys. I don't know where my brackets. Oh, the hell is locking me. Gotcha. Gotcha. He says you're very famous in the init chat right now. What's up, Oliveira? I'm just trying to, all I'm trying to do, I'm not even trying to mess with it. I'm just trying to show my fleet in my chat that you can do like really shady running around tactics. It's kind of cool to do if you want trying to stay alive. That's all. Hopefully, and it's not mad at me. But they won't let me leave. Where do you want me to go? The whole point is we're kind of like going through it, right? I mean, at this point, they're starting to get a little specialized with the tools. Part of me was mad because they bridged or whatever. The other part of me was like, yeah. I just want to show people that you can kind of screw around. Oh, I thought they were bubbling. Yeah, no, they were. We were on a gate. I was in a pickle. I call it in a pickle because in baseball, a pickle is when you're caught between two bases and the people keep throwing the ball to each other. Olivera, hope you're having a good day. Lucas. All right. So what I'm gonna do next is I'm gonna do an npsi bank robbing fleet. Ships provided. So give that a little bit of time. We'll let that cook. After the break, we'll go do that. So these have been good sports. Maybe we could give them the kill. What do you think? Let's give him one more shot down here. See if there's a way out of this. For nullsec players, what I'm showing right now is infuriating as fuck. Make it mean and tell them it's a sympathy kill. No, let's not do any power plays. And it rules. They always wreck me whenever I show up here. We're just talking about gate mechanics, not blocks or players. Pickled by init, yeah. It's interesting the Tengu got involved. Fascinating. Pickled by init. Sounds like designer wear. Swimwear by init.
Warp drive active.
Whoopsies! I just warped 0 at the sun in front of like 12 people. Now imagining Pando doing a cologne commercial. Listen, no, stop. Don't say Pando. He's gonna show up and pwn me. What's up, C-Tom? Super funny. Chilling. Just got walloped by it. I'm just like wallowing in the mud right now, chilling. I'm on the wall with no shirt and sticking his hair up. Oh, they're not gonna 1v1 me. Bummer. Alright, well. Guys, let's face the music. Good luck, everybody else. It's all ogre. All we can do is give the honorable 1v1. That's it. Orthros wasn't having it. Sorry, guys. I tried. Orthros wasn't having it today, folks. Alright, we'll do a little fleet skis. Boo, 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 Orthros. I even dropped the sign that says Chloro's 1v1 shack. Orthros is mad. Nah, he's just having a good time. It's okay. It's okay. We had to give him something for that. I was driving him nuts. He says, "Aw, Bonnie, did you get thwacked too?" What's up, Joe? Did you come in right as I died there? Oh, okay. Got you. Yeah, a little bit of context missing. Don't worry.
Joe Lost One says not very honorable.
That's funny. We'll do a little fleet skis here. I'm going to disband this one and see if anybody wants to rob banks after this. Yeah? Minus space on it. Listen, I mean, I think I was asking for it. Personally, I think I was asking for it. That's my take. If you missed the context, Joe, I was in a wolf just like running around for way too long through way too many of them and they couldn't stop me. It was really funny. I finally decided to set up a 1v1 shack and didn't work out. Guys, taking a quick little break here. If you'd like to join, stand by. I'm going to take invites in a moment. Stand by. We're going to do ships provided, bank robbing, right? So what type of cruisers do I have in here? Can I filter by cruisers? Of course not. So it's just going to be cheap stuff, clashing inside banks, having a good time. You know what? We could actually go outside banks, couldn't we? Yeah, I'll decide in a minute. Stand by. Let me run the break here and go change my shirt so I'm not a sweaty boy. That's the wrong button. Good thing I wasn't nude like I usually am when I stream. I'm on YouTube now. I've got to clean up my act. Hang out for a minute, guys. Stand by. Having a little lunch here, guys. How you doing? I'm going to, I guess, give a poll for a ship. We're going to use that ship only to rob ESSs. Maybe. Actually, no, we can do any ship. Tech 1 cruiser. That works too. Munching on some lunch and what's up? Yeah, that's not going to fit in the ESS, technically. We're going to go inside, I think, make it simple. Up, dudes, dudettes, friends, family, fados, everybody in between, boys, girls, NBs, everything else. Hello, if you'd like to join me, feel free. I'm going to give out free ships. Please open a trade with me. Why are you handing me stabbers? Oh, I don't have any stabbers? It's crazy, bro. There you go, we'll do a trade deal. Thanks, Fubs. Bonjour, comment ça va? Bien, how are you? Excuse me. Armor, Logi, X-Square. You got it. Oops, my shit's weird. What can I do you for, Zero Darzan? What's up, Swedish? Yeah, we're gonna do an ultra chill bank robbing. We're just gonna go in, give it the old classic, just see who shows up to defend, give it our all, no running fleet, ensure the holes. Right. We have armor Logi, but a bunch of shield. Fuck it, it'll work. Why not? I'm gonna run a Vexor because I'm a man like that. What's up, Nike? Anybody want to join? Hey, we got people coming. Cool, cool. What ships? Any Tech 1 cruiser. You can also trade for any of these in this box for free. I'll give one to you. No questions asked. We'll go out when we get people ready. I don't expect a ton of people, but it looks like some people are joining. This is kind of the opposite of what we were doing before. We'll go out there. Armor rep is fine, even if we're super shield buffer. Most people don't even bring resists anyway, you know what I mean? I'll bring on armor Vexor, it'll be funny. Give my boy someone to heal. Did I have a actual afterburner? I mean, this was the remote rep style. Interesting. Oh, these are all bad. Open a trade with me if you're in my fleet for a free ship, please. Insist. I am, of course, Jack the Needle. Nick RSA, when you drop fleet, drop another X again. I'll get you back in here. Hey, uh-oh, he's back. Did you get food? I ate another bagel, but this toaster was smoking, so I was like, holy smoke. So I ate it a little bit less toasted than usual, so pretty torturous. I live a pretty tough life. My bagel wasn't toasted enough. Anybody else joining? If you plan to join, you need to tell me now. I'd hate to lock you out of this, right? Three just in case. I'm not really concerned about my grouper kill board, although it's already looking pretty good. Ready? Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, I got it. No, we're doing Tech 1 cruisers. Only gonna keep it light and stupid and simple. Gonna be a boring one, sorry. Read the fucking stream title, Taravin. You're banned. Instantly banned. I love you. How can I join the fleet? In-game channel Jack the Needle. What are you looking for? Pick something random? I got you, I got you. Let me see. I mean, this is always super fun to fit. I think you'll love a Vexor opportunity. Great. You can go full tank with that B and hang out. You under toasted your bagel because your toaster was doing its job too? I think it's because my girlfriend left a piece of her cinnamon toast stick in the toaster, maybe. I'm just going to blame her even though I'm the only one that really uses it. I just saw her using it, so I'm just going to blame her. P9 X up in Jack the Needle chat. In the next couple minutes, we'll get you in here at the last minute. We'll go out for a run or two. Why are you doing 790 DPS? Because I'm a Chad. Hey, bitch, what's up? I'm a Chad boy. My name is Chloro Chad. I mean, technically that works, right? My whole line of adjective base. It's like in some arbitrary fucking order. It's so funny. I love it. Hello, welcome to my stream, everybody. We're gonna go out for some more fleets. I'll try to put the fleets on like Friday or maybe Thursday or something, depending on how I feel. And we'll try to do these, and I'll do some, what's the phrase? Guys, open a trade with me for a free ship, by the way. You can pick from these. We'll try to do some corp activities during the rest of the week as I continue to learn my plays. I can't help myself but put newts on Vexors. I'm weird. I'm like, ooh, room for newts? Chlorokin's interested. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Sorry, chat. Sorry for who I am. Sorry for bearing witness to my tomfoolery, chicanery, malarkey, and everything else that I could describe it as. Sorry about that. But the good news is, I stuck the landing once again, kept it flowing. You're still somehow listening to this. Yeah. All right. Open a trade with Jack the Needle. I'm going to undock in just about a minute, and then we'll kind of have people trickle on to me, and then we'll go out and see which banks we can rob. Bank robbing is hit or miss. Really chill, uber, easy to get into, free ship. What the hell? Good way to kill some time. Every once in a while, it gets spicy. Bum, 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 bum. Rogue, my man, I love your face so much, but I can't tell you how little I care about this stuff. Like, I can't even, I don't have the words for it. 4 jumps away? Cool. All right, we'll wait for you. I know you're trying to help, but, you know, I do not care. It was good to have backseat drivers on. Yeah, no worry. I mean, you can. I'm just trying to say, like, if I ignore it, it's because I don't care, right? What are we lacking? We make it for a cute face. It's true. Yeah, it's a kitchen sink Tech 1 cruiser handout fleet for people who just want to chill. Yeah. Metagaming is not the interesting part. Last call on ships. Joe lost his sarcasm. Listen, absolutely no joking around. I'm honestly just trying to save him time. You know? Most people care about fits. Not really one of them here. Joe's like, stop, Chloro, stop it, young man. You're getting stun locked. I think that you were very diplomatic and chill. Fair. Thank you. I feel like I'm always extra condescending, which I usually am, but maybe that time was I. Joe, come eat with us? Nah, dude, are you kidding me? No. Joe has a lot to do. Joe's a busy boy. A busy boy. Stand by. All right, undocking here. And maybe we'll play a little Pictionary after we do a run or two. What the? How would it hold that? It held stream hell divers. What the hell, divers? What the hell, divers? I don't know what that. I don't even understand that, Joe. Look, smart detection level 2. Oh, I bet it's because you said I'm about to stream. It almost looks like maybe a spam message. Yo, did Joe trigger the spam message? Yes. That's low-key hella disrespectful to, like, censor that. Sorry, Joe. You got caught up in the law. Damn, that shit is sensitive. Someone says I'm about to stream Helldivers and it censors his ass. Yeah, exactly. I'm just surprised it even catches that. It's kind of nice. I guess that's Fossabot. I don't even know what that is. Is that Twitch? Crazy. Self-advertisement shut down. Easy clap, boyos. All right, y'all know the drill. Needlejack, find the closest bank with that stankety stank in it. If we get inside of a bank, I will spin the wheel because I know y'all love that shit. Even though I've never done it on this stream. We'll spin the wheel for the winner. Winner gets to keep the bonds or 50% of the bank value. Spoiler alert. If you don't know how this works, when you steal something from a bank in nullsec, right? If you have $100 in a bank, when you steal that, I believe you get 80 of that. And then if you asset safety that, you then get 85% of that, right? So you lose 15% again. So you end up getting not that much compared to just, you know, a payout system. So keep that in mind. when you're voting for your city councilman. Got a decent little side cruiser fleet here. This is fun. If we get inside of a bank, we might have some fun. We'll see. We'll see. Never say never. Joe says, what the? Yeah, I mean, we have armor lodging and a bunch of shield buffers ships. You know, it should kind of give off the impression that we're kind of goobers. Goobering it up. Just doing goober things. You guys enjoying your Friday? I was thinking about streaming later, but I think this is good for me. Woke up pretty early. Gooba Troobas. I need to get some kills. If I steal from a bank, I lose 32 mil. Yeah, basically. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's crazy. Well, the last 15% is because of asset safety. You have to pay 15% of the ticket value. That's that last 15%. I think you no matter what, you only get 80% though. It's crazy. There you go. Nice. The Ansel, the burst. Yeah, that's really good. That's sick. Yeah, you can. You're still going to lose the 20% as soon as a bank is robbed, you lose 20% right there, no matter what. The bond is only ever 20% of the listed value of the widget. I don't know where that 20% goes. I have no idea. I think it just vanishes. Yeah, no matter what, and every time you thieve anything, you only get 80% of it, which I'm not sure what that's about. Oh, it's to prevent people from thieving their own corp stuff just to get the money paid out. That's what it's for. Exactly. Thank you, Cyril. Sorry, I was a little slow there. Gonna lodge you that baby. Yeah, you guys can keep each other alive as we die to nuclear warfare. Yeah, you get it, Joe? Yeah. Fuck yeah, dude. When that clicked in my head, I was like, holy smokes. You guys can warp to Jack the Needle when you're ready.
Capsuleers, welcome aboard Flight 420F with service from the Forge to Nullsack. We are currently third in line for takeoff and are expected to be in the air in approximately 5 minutes. We ask that you set your safety to yellow and ensure your ship is insured before takeoff. Please have your home system set to JITA, check your implants, and remember, toxicity is prohibited for the duration of the flight. Thank you for choosing Chloroquine Airlines. Enjoy your flight.
That's right. If you do a toxic, I'm gonna jail you for life. Yeah, I think that's what it is, Joe. It ends up being really depressing. Plus, you have to wait 21 days. Plus, you have to go to the edge of LOSAC to get it. That's why a lot of people that do it for actual proceeds grab it in a Covops and just Pockfin haul it back all at once. They bring another alt with them. The way we do it is just uber casual. Yeah. Zero. Yeah, no, it's brutal. You gotta be nice. All right. When Nick pops through in a little bit, we'll give it another minute or two. See if he can get through here. We'll head out. We'll try to do a run or two of this. See how this goes. I had a good day today. I think this was fun. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream today. I think we got some cool kills, right? I mean, Init pwned us. Fair enough. We land in Init space. We're not really expecting a whole lot, are we? The bridges make me a sad panda, though. But I know. All available tools, full throttle. I get it. We did. Got some nice bounties, man. That was perfect. I like the idea of doing it one at a time, just so my brain doesn't get overloaded. I always feel like I'm doing something wrong, right? Cute airline ad. That's something math will go, hello, V-Gates. If you do something naughty, I want 100% of the benefits immediately dead ass. As the kids would say, dead ass. Mir geht's gut, bisschen schnupfen. Schnupfen. Bisschen schnupfen. Bisschen schnupfen. Oh, that's hard. That's so many syllables. Bisschen schnupfen. Bisschen. Mir geht's gut, so I'm good. Bisschen. I don't know what that could possibly mean. I don't understand the rest of the roots of the word. Sean Baby over on YouTube is freaking out over the mouse. He's like, what the fuck? All right, Fubs is setting me free. He gave me the emote over on Discord. Or, Twitch. It's amazing. Oh, want jams? Hey, can you get here quickly? Uber fast? Uber fast? We're still waiting on Nick, so maybe you can beat him. Rude Awakening, I know that name. You love me some jams. Young Jerry's here. What's up, bro? You D-scam me down or what? That's crazy, bro. You're such a little nerd. I love you, though. Gerald just styling on us, guys. No way. You guys go ahead. You're going to need a little bit of time. Okay, we're going to do another run probably, bro. We'll happily get you in. Having problem with the fit? All right. We're going to just go. Obviously, it's better to just go. I've learned, but I appreciate your social skills, Nick Ra. I mean, for real. It takes a well-adjusted person, I think, to maybe make that happen. Rude Awakening, how long do you need? You're already here. Holy fuck. How about that? Guys, we're out the door. Prepare for trouble. Make it double. Yeah, if you want some help, do Jack the Needle chat. People will probably certainly give you some tips. I love that you just let us get it going though and want to go the next run. I love that in a chatter. A bisschen is a bitch. Schnupfen is sneezing. Schnupfen. That does sound like sneezing. Oh, dude, that's like the one German phrase Americans know is Gesundheit. Is it like God bless you or something? Entschuldigung. Schnupfen. I'm sorry. I went through rehab over this. I learned a bunch of German, so I'd stop clowning the language. Here I am, relapsing. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My German friends. I'm sorry. Es tut mir leid. Call the Krankenwagen. We need to go to the Krankenhaus. I'm sorry. I'm just not a good person, I think is what it comes down to. I can't be trusted. Can't be trusted, not the crack jokes. 30 seconds, get ready? Whoa, we're ready, bro. Who's not ready? If any of these fools ain't ready, let me know. We'll get them, SBT. Luckily, this is the easiest of the fleets. We just have to find a bank and rush it. Hopefully we get our butts in there. If not, we'll just shoot people on gates. Speaking of gates. Yeah. Remember, guys, Joe taught us that the CH noise in German is like a cat hissing. Ich bin, right? Alright, let's rock. I'm gonna start teaching you Swedish on the Jupiter comms. You can communicate with SPT. You should. Give me a few words. Just to troll them, though. Only trolling. I only want to troll people. So 20 mil here. Not really enough to excite the palates. Let's do within 5. Anything within 5? Anything within 10? Nothing at all. Nothing exciting. Nothing sparking joy out here. No joy sparking. Anybody notice anything of note? The world's slowest widget. 130 mil, 5 jumps away. VN is how many jumps away? That's a jump. Let's just do the one that's closer because they all suck. Let's go here. Desto. So guys, haul ass. Last one is a rotten capsuleer egg, right? As the angels call capsuleers, they call them eggers. More people might call it that too. Maybe it's not just the angels. But I was doing the angel arc and people kept calling me an egger. And I didn't understand it and I finally got it. Ich bin. Sorry, holy shit, that probably sounds so bad. I'm like hissing into the microphone, trying to be a bit more German. I'm sorry for who I am again. Seriously, I'm really like, I need to make amends with my chat after this. I'm sorry. German are secretly cats. I read that as cars originally. Pop filter now so you sound good. I get it. Maybe. Remember guys, we're not hunting. So if you see shit, feel free to complain about it, but you can't go for it because nobody's gonna follow you. All we do is we find banks and we die inside of them. Because we like composting. Ich bin ein Berliner. I forgot how to say that. You're not? Oh. So why did you say that? You made me read it out loud and then you just pranked me afterwards? For fuck, dude, that's bannable. About 2.5 years ago, Mathero posted a GIF in my Discord that changed my life. It was like some hot dogs coming out of some dude's eyes or something. I was like, bro, I'm never going to be the same after that. And now here he is lying to me years later. Chat, what do we do with this guy? What do we do with Mathero? Is that what you look? Is that you? Oh, you're handsome, bro. You got the nerd charm going on. Is this some like famous guy? Watch this be like a terrible person. Somebody everybody knows. A US president said that? I mean, that's, listen, pretty low bar. Going back even a ways. Is that you? Just came back in time for hot dogs coming out about? Sorry, Paul. Yeah, no, he did change my life. This is you. Oh, you're a handsome lad. Brave of you to show yourself on the internet. Sorry for doxing you. Doxed himself? I mean, you got it on your Twitch profile. It must not be that important to stay incognitus.
Warp drive active.
But here's the thing about men. Listen to me. Men could really use a compliment about their appearance. Not like a, oh my god, you're so sexy, but like, oh, you look nice. Men could really use that. Just saying. Y'all got any content while I was gone? I'm not sure when you left. We killed a few Ishtars, and then we got pwned by initiative, and I just gate crashed for like a half an hour in front of them, and they kind of went a little nuts trying to catch me, and I just moonwalked off. It was a lot of fun. Eventually, I took a 1v1 with an Orthrus and a Jaguar. It was fun. Good fun. They bridged some nerds on us or something. I'm not even sure what they did. Maybe they flops. I have no idea. I'm not even paying attention. Look, dude, I just work here. I don't even know what's going on. All right?
Drive active.
Oh, it's the quote, derp. Sorry, I forgot about the Reagan quote, right? Fucking millennials, am I right? Remember, guys, if you do get bubbled and intercepted, good luck. You're on your own. Make sure to panic and spam local and fleet chat with final thoughts. Hopefully you've brought an MRE or two with you. You can munch on while you inevitably go down swinging, right? So here's the deal. We're going to go inside and we're going to grab the nerds on the thing and we're going to go brr. We're going to go brr. We're going to go brr. Brr. We're going to go brr. Ow! Who could it be? Wow. Who is it? Oh, Fred? Oh, so rigged. Fubu stole it. Uh-oh. So whoever wins gets it, or if they don't want it, they can pick somebody. That's how it works. I actually knew it was Kennedy. Pretty sure it was Obama. Thanks, Obama.
Warp drive active.
So I guess you could either take the coupons or I could give you 50% of the bank. I just take the coupons today. I'm lazy. I don't feel like doing it. No, I'm not gonna do it. The winner takes the coupons. Oh, look at all these fucking corpses. Anybody collect corpses? Oh, you're both wrong? Damn. Yeah, I don't know who it is either. I just tried to play along. Alright, let's look at Zico and see who died here. Let's look at history. Damn, who died? Frat came and cleared out a gigantic Rome. Dude, they're doing the same thing we were doing. Just a MOA fleet. They got murked by Flat, and here we are in a smaller fleet doing it. Someone else can rob a bank since I'm Logi and want to pull. Okay, I got you. Sorry. I'll link it in the future and drop. My bad. I wasn't thinking. Anybody want to loot those corpses? Unironically, that's a lot of corpses. So let's rob this one, and then we'll just go right to another bank. We'll needlejack and go to another bank, unless there's something juicy nearby. Obviously, if they come, we'll fight our hearts out. There are other banks nearby. Maybe we could just slip over to VN at this point. We'll see. We can go for a run or two or until I get bored. +2, yeah. Enjoy your time, folks. If somebody comes in, you'll see broadcasts. Just go all in, right? Yeah. Just remember we're inside of here. You need your afterburners. You need your webs on the fast ships. Anything Tech 3 cruiser, anything cruiser size in general might have 100 MN, needs to be webbed instantly. I'll tell you what to do. This is a very easy fleet. We even have a Blackbird, which is hilarious. You might want to get some distance, or are you a melee Blackbird? Dude, a melee Blackbird's pretty chad. If a Blackbird walked up to me and jams my friend and starts blasting me, that's honestly probably the most insane thing. Alright, this is old school right here. You can't fuck this up. We just clash. We take the money or we don't. It's 50-50. What they defend with? Sure, let's look at the battle report. Looks like a nightmare fleet. A Lashak Macarial nightmare fleet. What's cool about that is if one of the support ships slides in, we all trade up anyway. You guys know what this is. That's why I try to force you guys to fight cheap stuff. So let's just see what they got. This bank's small. They might not even respond.
Connecting.
Dodge this with the follow. Andreas 1986. Hello, welcome. You guys don't know what I do. I mean, every streamer has their own thing. What I do with followers is like, if you're represented by this F, I actually have this bottle that I keep with a cork in it. And I take you and I take the cork off and I put you in the bottle with all the other followers. You guys are all down here in the bottle. So you guys all can hang out down there. I do sprinkle some fish food in there occasionally. This is fish food. Hold on. So you guys do get a little bit of food and stuff. And of course, water, natural condensation forms droplets, which you can use to sustain yourself. If you need anything, let me know though. I'm pretty willing to do whatever. Saber outside. Okay, cool. Dodge this has been watching you for a long time. No, my style rules. Love you, bro. Appreciate that. I like to say I'm not a fish. Amazing. So we don't expect the Proteus to come in by himself, do we? He was just checking it out. He's already gone. Sometimes they try to do this thing where they warp and cloak on the warp in here and then decloak on top of us and burn off. It's pretty fun. I don't think he's going to do it with this fleet, though. Prax? Cool. Yeah, they're definitely going to defend. It's probably the same dude as on the other list, right? Here they come. Alright, so see if we can slip in and accidentally kill like some Hugin or something that slides in along the way. Y'all know what it is. These ships are insured and cheap. We're going to go down fighting no matter what. Prepare yourselves for trouble. What I usually like to do is to unlink here and then relink again, just to establish dominance. Let them know I ain't going nowhere. Fuck it, I'll wait longer. It's all good. We ain't going nowhere, fam. So the Prax is probably going to come through first, right? We don't expect the Mox to kind of trickle in. We prefer not to get on the Praxis. Our DPS is not that great. Rapier. Rapier is a perfect target for us. I don't think we're going to get through the Mach. Our damage is low. Steamers. Pilgrim, Rapier. These are the things I'm going to broadcast if they pop in. If not, no worries. We'll go for something else. It's Frad. They're no dummies. Sometimes they have linemen that make mistakes, though. You do a web? Nice, yeah. We'll be looking to web down their support ships. They're probably not going to send the support ships through, though. They're probably just going to send BSs. That's my guess. See now. Oh, they're minusing? See now? Okay. Let's try it. Why not? Overheat, overheat, overheat. Let's just try it. Let's bite the bait. Overheat your webs too. Overheat your webs. Let's switch to the Pilgrim. Switch to the Pilgrim. Switch to the Pilgrim. Switch to the Pilgrim. We're not going to do this, you know. Switch to the Pilgrim. That's a much better kill. We can actually pull it off. Switch to the Pilgrim. All damage on the Pilgrim. Drones on the Pilgrim. Pilgrim is our main target now. And then lock up the Sino. He'll die next if we go for it. We're going to go Sino after. Rapier after. Lock up Rapier after Pilgrim. Pilgrim Rapier. Big trade up if we get it. Big trade up if we get it. Go Rapier next. Rapier next. Webs on the Rapier. Webs on the Rapier. Approach the Rapier. Approach the Rapier. Approach Rapier. Approach Rapier. We're going to go Sino after Rapier. Sino after Rapier. Drones on the Rapier. Drones on the Rapier. Kill the Rapier. Overheat. All heat. All heat. Blow your 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 heat. We're going to go Sino after. Webs on the Sino. Webs on the Sino. Webs on the Sino. Switch the webs to the Sino. Overheat that shit. Kill the Rapier. We're going to switch to the Sino next. Sino next. Sino next. Sino next. Sino next. Sino next. Check the Sino's tank. Check the Sino's tank. Yeah? I'm out of cap. Feels bad, man. Get your drones on the Sino. Check his tank. Check the Sino's tank. Guys, I want you to lock up these capsules as well and maybe get one volley on him and kill him. Get your damage on the Sino. Damage on the Sino. You can kill the capsules with your drones if you'd like. Oh, I'm super fucked. Ooh-wee. That was quick. See if you can whittle the Sino down. If you whittle the Sino down, it's the biggest victory of your life. We already traded up so big, it's unbelievable. So if that Sino dies somehow, it's amazing. Everybody's dead? Okay, no doubt. Good job, guys. What's up, Joe? Huge. This is back. This is the old school stuff we used to run into. I bet we killed that Sino if we got on first. I didn't realize how squishy they were. Usually Sinos have crazy blink tanks. Good opportunity to kill the pods if you don't think you can finish the Sino off. Good logi. Good jams. Fun stuff. Sino was bling roger that. Yeah, we kind of figured. Kill their pods if they're still alive. They're already down. Beautiful. We'll meet back for another round in like 10 minutes, yeah? We'll go in 18 minutes at 20 even. 2000 if you want to do a run. Anybody's invited. Free ships. We just traded up so big. It makes me feel good. See that Loki coming in? That ship's another good target. Thank you, Joe. Thank you, Paul. Well done, everybody. All heat on the Paladin. Huge win, boys. I love it. Rapier was 360 million, and I don't see the curse yet. If you got the curse, where's that at? I got it. Post your kills in a fleet for people to enjoy. Oh, Pilgrim. Sorry, I said curse. Pilgrim was nice in tech too. Nothing crazy, but huge trade up. We're in 20 million ships, right? I mean, mine was a bit more expensive, but what a Chad like that. Yeah, well done. This roam is going quite well. Both sides of the room are going well. I'm not used to frat bumbling responses like that. All right, X up. We'll go in 15 minutes or so. Let's get Nick back in here. I think he's probably sorted the fit out. Yeah. I go to the bathroom, come back to you dead. Yeah, it does happen. We do die rather suddenly sometimes. Ariel, what can I do you for? Guys, open a trade for a ship. This is the current selection. You can see why thoraxes are nice. If you have blaster skills, you can apply really nicely, right? But anything works as long as you can vomit damage out and kill them under the gun. Our whole point is to trade up, even though we lose. It's a really brilliant strategy that keeps working really well for us. I mean, whatever. I wouldn't mind shield logi, I guess, but I don't want to throw you on logi if you don't like it. Yeah, I'll give you a choice. Your choice. You can take both. Had to pass on npsi today. You're doing great, loading. Oh, thank you, Koname. Yeah, I'm trying to ease back into it, one thing at a time. Yeah, just take both. It's my gift to you. Excuse me. Appreciate you. Problem still alive. Wait, you're on here? We doing shields this time? Honestly, like, we're both, mate. We're both. I was like shields last time, even though I had armor rep. I know. I just kind of don't care. I know. I'm just I'm a dirty boy. You want a scythe? Yeah, cool. Filaments are the best addition to the Eve in their time. They're kind of interesting, yeah. They kind of suck for no blocks, but no blocks get a lot of perks that kind of make up for this silliness. Yeah, you got 15 minutes. We'll do a hard launch in 15 minutes. If you guys aren't here in 15, we'll go without you. No worries. If you need help with your fit, let us know. Jack the Needle or in Fleet, please. We're here for you. Nix, let me see if you want to join again. He's gone. Okay. Love you. Moa, I got you. Let Caps use Phillies. Make it a Sino that just picks a random system. That'd be Chad. You can use it every 15 minutes. You see shit popping up. You guys see the you guys see the Dragovots? Scrap sent me. You want to see this? Look at this. I had to hide it because I didn't want to accidentally give it to somebody. Look at this. Pretty much all the things that are rolled almost to perfection. Like top 95 percentile and everything. The web is too Bill. You just sent this to me. Scrap's a beautiful soul that gives me stuff that I don't ask for or want. But hey, it brings him joy and I'm here for it. One day I'll get wasted and use that and just destroy my kill board. Having your own home that you hold, protect and upgrade is nice. True. It's worth being in a null block at some point. It's a cool experience. That's my takeaway. Let me set the example again. We'll bring another tech tour. And I just do this because why the heck not? If you need a fit, I can send you goofy ones. Head your way. Should I should make it? What channel is this? Still Jack the Needle, the classic one. Wait a second, Paul. You don't have Jack the Needle tattooed on your forehead? So let's fucking get a load of this guy. Get out. Get out. You're done. You're cut off. It's over. Just kidding, Paul. We love you. I'm such a child. Guys, open a trade with Jack if you haven't got a ship already. If you already got a ship and you go for another ship, fine. You can have another ship. But just don't be sneaky about it. Just ask for another ship. I'll give you 2. Hard to pick the right one when you don't know any. Tramp stamp. I can't see it. I need 2 mirrors to really read it. I fucking love this game. I love my chat. I love everything. Is that the young, the bold, the free, the beautiful? Skill issue. What's up, Boom Shroom? I see you.
Connecting.
I see you. Welcome back. How you doing? You finna have a good weekend or no? Are you gonna have a bad weekend? Spit it out. What's it gonna be? All good, amigo. So it's crystal clear. We won't be doing this forever. I will probably pop off sooner rather than later. But we'll go out for another run at least. If it's uber short, maybe another one. And I'll do a little Pictionary before we sign off. Send you guys with some good vibes over the weekend, yeah? Love that, Boom Shroom. Zerlo17 with the follow. Maybe I already said that. Once I read out something like a follow, it does leave my memory instantly, actually. I apologize. Sometimes people double up. It's nice. It's good. Spread the love. All right, nerdlets. Friendos.
Warp drive active.
Let's see.
Warp drive active.
Solo Corp for the win. There you go. There you go. Solves all your problems. Wait, no friends.jpg. Oh, npsi's, communities, Discord, still there. Just a little bit weird. All right, y'all, warp on to me when you're ready. You got 9 minutes left. I'm sure that's enough. If you need something, tell me. I can contract it to you still, I think. Maybe not, actually. I'll buy it and I'll send you this. Fuck it. What's up, Goonie? What's up? Oh, preferred thorax fit? I apologize, Paul. Not even paying attention. These are like old school examples. I'm probably using the bully. I'd probably go with the thief. Just insure it. Come along, have a good time. You know what it is. I ain't gonna tell Paul none. Paul's an OG of the game. That Logi made us last hella long. Good job. Goonie, welcome to the stream. You have a subscription to the channel. I see you have a potted plant next to your name. Yeah, that is your first chat. Very curious. Maybe comped a gifted sub. Interesting. Good to see you, PK. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to give them a few more minutes to file on top of me. 7 minutes, actually. 6 indeed. We'll lock invites here if you're not in. Oh, too late, too slow. I will play what I'll play the last commercial break of the stream over on Twitch. I'll see you in a few minutes. We should be ready to launch. Appreciate y'all pretty faces. Thank you so much for joining me, late members. Go ahead and drop fleet if you're out for this round. Any last minute joiners. The fuck's going on in Jack Chat? Did I trade Paul a ship or no? Blatantly ignored your ex? Oh, shit. So we're doing Tech 1 cruisers. You cool? Sorry, Patrick. I ignored Fubs today, too. Fubs, does that make you feel better? I ignored you and PK, two prolific members of my community. I actually didn't think PK would want to come to this. I'm sorry, PK. Jumpy did it? Cool. Yeah, you still got 4 minutes. I don't know what causes me to ignore certain messages. It's weird. Doesn't really happen unless I'm streaming. Well, I know it does, but not like this. It's funny. Attention. Just have a nice final run here. Good bucket to be in. There you go. Fubs was like saying, hey, what's up? How you doing? Hey. And I was like somehow refusing to read any of his messages. I don't know what happened. It was funny. Looking back, I have no explanation. He just got ignored. That's not who I am. Exactly. The grumble is real. 3 minutes left. Folks, if for whatever reason you haven't insured your ship, you still have time to go do it. If for whatever reason you need something, you still have time to go do it. However, if you're not here and 20 on the dot, I will leave without you. And I will call your parents and tell them what you did here today. So it's up to you whether or not you want me to call your parents. Do you want me to call your mom? Give me your mom's number. Chat, put your mom on the phone. Chat, what's your mom's number? Peter Pinecone, how are you? Had some nice Ishtar catches out there. We're doing this thing now, PK. You're going to love this. I don't know if you could. I think you occasionally check my VODs out. Here, I'll cover it in a second. I'm just going to run real fast before we go. Don't want to hold it up. I sort of trailed off there. Realized I didn't have much time. Yeah, so the idea is we are gonna do strictly bounty hunting, and then we'll do other things on the side. So bounty hunting is we just follow the hunters around and catch stuff. It's really sick. You'll love it.
Connecting.
People are posting Jenny's number. Oh yeah. Respect. Looks like just about everybody's here. Is everybody here? Let me triple check. Missing anybody? PK's on his way, guys. He's got another minute or two. Give him a sec. Yeah, so you're basically just going to be able to lead us and tell us to stop, and we'll hang out, pick a pocket, come out, wait. It's amazing. That's hilarious. Oh, PK is funny. Guys, good luck. We're out the door. Thank you for being here. We'll play Pictionary after this run, probably, and wind it down. Hopefully it's been fun today, yeah? They're mad because I moved spots. I don't even blame them. I don't even know why I moved spots. My bookmarks are weird. Stand by, friends. Let's see whose space we end up in. Couple of seconds left. Good luck. Remember, we're going to look for a bank. We're not hunting, so it's not as exciting. We need to haul ass to the biggest bank within like 10 jumps. All right, everybody warp to the ESS. Everybody warp to the ESS. Everybody warp to the ESS.
Warp drive active.
Area's like, this bank. Goddamn right. What'd you say of my mom? I love your mom. Your mom's cool. She's cool. I like her. All right, let's rob this bank. This bank has half a bill in it. We'll draw a lucky name from the hat that gets to keep the coupons. Or defend it with our lives. Guys, go ahead and punch in immediately.
Warp drive active.
Is anybody opting out of the role? If you're opting out, tell me. Otherwise, I'm assuming you're not. Okay, Fubu doesn't want it. Crazy. Oh, I see. I won't opt out this time. All right, good luck, everyone. The fuck? Okay. I want Fubu's spot. Good luck. We'll do this with this out of the way before we fight, right? Should we save this for when we actually rob it or no? At the last second? Nah, screw it. Let's just do it now. It's fine. Good luck. Ooh! Robbed from Taro. Yuri picks it up. Big money. Big money. No whammies. Yuri, do you know how to asset safety? Cool. Cool. I will drop coupons for you if they don't defend. All yours. We're kind of expecting a fight, but I see nothing on shore yet. There's a hell. If the hell gets in here, we're fucked. Where are we? They might not defend it based on where we are. You see this? I don't think they're going to even defend. We can't. The needlejack giveth, and the needlejack taketh away. That's true, Paul. Get your common sense and patience out of here. Who do you think you are? Being well adjusted and shit. Phantom tactics with the follow high. Hello. Is this the most north? Oh, we landed at the most north point in Eden. New Eden. We are here, guys. If we look down south, look, everything is out. Everything we out there, Simba. That's us. We own it all. We're the worst landlords ever. Yeah, it is. Holy shit, everybody's realizing where we are. What about that shot? We don't talk about that. That that shadowy part down there. This is where all the scum hang. The most villainous. I'm really role-playing my rivalry with goons and groupers. Got some Scorp navies. Are these sons of bitches RR? If not, we're about to smoke one. Fellas, I'm gonna do something called a broadcast, ladies, NBs. You really have no excuse to be out of this. I've named pretty much everything that covers everything, I think. People, if you can't hear, hi. We're going to broadcast together. And we're going to murder these Scorp Navies that have now left the vicinity. So we're not going to be doing that anymore. This is a Barghest. I don't think we've killed a Barghest in this fleet, have we? Dude, are they panicking trying to find a response to keep this half bill? Should I relink it and give them time? I'm just kidding. I wouldn't do that. Okay, Mufasa. I swear to God, I don't hate goons. Goons and Frat are just too Sino happy these days. Since the Marauder change in ESS, I swear to God, I'm not sure I've seen another response. This is boring, that's all. I know, they don't know it to me. I'm just trying to give you feedback. Double Barghests. Oh shit, what's the name say? Is it Acrylic? It says... Eve copying in the goddamn hypertext. This is bad rigging, so this is bad fit in Acrylic language, in Russian or something. So that's what it looks like, bad bad rigging. Nice. Scorp Navies are back on short. I mean, I don't know what to say. Those things better not come in here. They better be super bling spider tanked or something. Because I'm going to broadcast one and we're going to blow its face off. Here, I'm going to hide my face just to show you the drugs I'm taking. There you go. In the game right there. I don't think they're sending Scorp Navies. There's a rattlesnake and a scythe. All right, that's us. There's a rattlesnake. Oi! Oi! The bugs are coming. Oh, shite. Oh, there's all talking right there. Kill that man. Kill that man. Overheat, 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 overheat. Overheat on this man named Mavka. Overheat with your drones and kill him before they get a chance to slay us. Overheat on the Scorpion Navy issue, and the second target will be announced if this one decides to die. Get your drones on that man. Give him the metaphorical business. The rattlesnake is targeting me. I wonder if he'll have a gecko. Give the Scorpion Navy a warm welcome, my friends. My afterburner is off. I'm not mitigating any damage. I'm taking lots of damage instead. Scorpion Navy has indeed lost 1/3 of his hit points. That is most curious. Friends and family, after this Scorpion Navy, if, for whatever reason, we do penetrate his hit points, we will be switching to another Scorpion Navy. It looks like they are attacking Jack the Needle. Ooh. Guess who got the jettison? Guess whose coupons are in the can? If somebody wants to loot that, feel free. Guys, finish up that Scorpion Navy issue, and then we're going to switch to another one. I want you to finish them up, though. If you got heat, maybe now's a good time to use it, because without killing this Scorpion Navy issue, of course, it's going to be a big bummer, because, you know, we're not going to get a bunch of kills. Keep it up, though. Good logic. Kept me alive for a long time. There's a Hyperion landing. Not going to go for the Hyperion. Not going to go for the Hyperion. That ship has a lot of tanking ability. The Scorp Navy is targeting my pod now. That is uncouth. Guys, are we going to kill that Navy? What do you think? Are we going to get it? There's a ball landing. We're going to run out of DPS here soon. Is the Navy going to die? Yes or no? Any more heat left in the tank? Let me know in fleet chat what your thoughts are on this Scorp Navy. Are we going to get it? I'm thinking we might not. Shield going down? Okay. Yeah, if the shield drops, I think he's done. I don't see any logic here. I think we could grind it out. Obviously, don't burn your stuff out. We're losing ships left, right, and center. We're not going to have long. If he gets out of shield, it's possible. We're just looking at a simple trade up on the Scorp at this point. Capiche? Right? Keep it going. The drones are good. If we don't get it... Oh! Mama! Kill the Merlin. Kill the Merlin. Kill the Merlin. Anybody get the coupons? Guys, get the coupons and burn out. Get the coupons and burn out. Where are they? Somebody got the coupons? If you got the coupons, burn out. We'll split them between the guy that burned out and the guy that won them. Ooh, Scorpion Navy issue down with a bunch of shit fit Tech 1 Cruisers. Oh, goddamn, we're so icy with it. We're icy with it. The Omen out here just projecting. I'm sorry. Am I having too much fun? Let's fucking go. Drop a GF in local, guys. Remember, be nice. We're having a good day today, so it's our time to spread a good vibe. What's up with this? Sorry, I did a little tongue flapping there. Sorry to the people out there. 1.24 bill Scorp Navy issue without abyssals. I'm sorry, what were the abbeys? We can't see it from this. 4 abbeys on that bitch. He was not expecting to die to us. You guys absolutely killed it. Killed it. Killed it today. I think NPSIs are back in the menu. I think I want to do them once a week and do 2 types of fleet a day. Maybe we'll try a skyhook in that bounty fleet next week. Right? I think that's probably the way to go. I think that keeps me sane, keeps people variety content. We'll obviously do it a little bit longer next time, I think. We'll start earlier. But 5 hours is about the limit for me. We're going to do some Pictionary, though, for some prizes, so stand by. Hopefully this was fun. I can't believe that. Let's look at Jack's kill board at the end, yeah? So here's our day. I started off strong. I fed an Eris, and then we... here we are. So we caught an Ishtar, MTU. Caught a Vexer. Pod, this was a... No, we didn't catch him. This was a chatter. And then we had a little skirmish. Caught a couple ships. Caught another Ishtar, and then we got engaged upon by Frat and did a Rapier and a Pilgrim. Then we did a bank robbing fleet, traded up big time with these. Actually, that's what this was, excuse me. And then finally ended the day with a Scorp Navy kill that everybody got on, right? What's up, Carolyn? So I don't know what day of the week I'm going to be doing these fleets again, but stand by. If I decide to do a regular day of the week, I'll make it known. But for now, I guess we'll just do Fridays. Insane. Habanero, what's up? Carolyn, you guys ready for the best start of the stream? If anybody, for whatever reason, wants to do some bank robbing ever in Jack the Needle chat, Frederick here, my dear friend, I'm gonna give him some ships that he can hand out in case anybody wants to go with him. He's into it. He likes it. I don't know if he still likes the bank robbing, but if Fred, you want to do some bank robbing later, feel free to invite chat. I'm gonna contract these to you, and I'll happily sponsor such shenaniganery. Yeah. Frederick's a good dude. I love the guy. And he indicated that he would like to bring some people out to bank rob. So if you're new and just feel like getting your feet wet, no comms, hit up Freddy in Jack the Needle chat. Also, PvP people also looking at the Gerby stuff. Yeah, no doubt, no doubt. I'm still easing my way into it. I'm making a corp for stream. You'll hear more about it all the time. I'm not going to plug it too much today, but you're right. We'll get some more people in soon. I almost don't want people in it yet. I have a lot of work to do. All right, guys, let's do a little contest, right? What do you think? Appreciate you, Paul. Yeah, I know. In and out, but like, if it's in and out and you get a Scorp Navy, we love that. I got 49 minutes. I love it. All right, guys, now for the most fun part. So, let's get our prizes ready, yeah? Where's it go? Oh, there it is. All right, let's get our prizes ready. We're gonna do a worm skin. We're gonna do a Fado. I don't really feel super inclined to give out mad prizes, right? Oh, there's a Daredevil in here. Also, there's a skill extractor somebody gave me. I can give that out later. I don't think I'm gonna do it today though. So let's do an enormous container. We'll do prizes. We'll put the worm, the Daredevil, in the prize container. We'll do winner takes all. Make it easy. We'll do a... I think I'll do a 10 rounder because I'm getting a little tired of streaming. We'll do a 10 round Pictionary where I draw, you guess. If you type the word or words that it is in Twitch chat, for my beautiful YouTube viewers, you'll just have to watch. I actually don't know how to do this. You know what I'm saying? Young Gabby is over there on YouTube. What's good? So I actually don't know how to do that on YouTube yet. I know who that is. But if you on Twitch, you can participate. It'll be fun to watch. Let's go. And then we'll wind this bitch down. Yeah? So winner takes all. Daredevil, Fado, and a worm. Let's go. Easy peasy lemon fucking squeezy. If you want to refresh your stream, do it with a control F5 and then type something and watch how long it takes to appear here. That's your official delay. As you do that, I'm going to make my mouse a little bit less flaccid, respectfully, and just get it properly sized so we can follow this. All right. 10 rounder. Yeah. Good luck, everybody. This game is incredibly fucking hard because there's so many people doing it. It's so hard. They get it instantly. It's actually some bullshit.
Connecting.
But here we go. Good luck, Twitch chatters. Here we go. Winner gets a couple of small fun prizes. Remember, all the words tend to be related to fish for some reason. Not true. Yeah, you have to type the word or words that I'm drawing, right? You have to do that, right? Remember, it could be any form of the word. It could be past tense, future tense, whatever, right? You got to get it exactly right. Some people had it, but the term was wrong. Ooh, this one's not going to be worth much now. People are saying it, but got the form wrong. Ooh. There's no ing at the end. Three people just misspelled the right word. 3 people just misspelled grieve. I just watched 3 of you motherfuckers fail to spell that shit right. I love this. This is the most fun. This is more fun than Eve. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. Let's see if we can get this one right. Mamma mia, Oliveira is in the fucking house. I didn't even have to get the paint on there. Didn't even have to get the asphalt on there. The tarmac, sorry, Brits. I apologize. That one's on me. I apologize. I should have got that right. I mean, y'all created us. The least I could do is use your words right. All right. All right. I remember drawing this a while ago, and I couldn't believe people got it. Let's see if you guys are this freaking ridiculous again. I wonder if someone's going to remember it. Oh, I didn't remember what it looks like. I don't get that. I did the same thing like weeks ago, and somebody legit fucking got it as well. Did you remember it, Game Dragon, or no? Did you remember it or no? Be real with me. Did you remember this? Oh, God, that's funny. All right, let's try this one. This will be fun. Remember, this is only a 10 rounder. We do 15 rounds on Monday usually. wrinkled. It's hard to get the tenses right, you know, unless I give a little hinty. What's up, Z Gray? How you doing? Were you guessing chloric? Wait, was I gonna? Were you calling me the wrinkly bro? I'll have you know my skin is all right. My skin's actually not that good, actually. All right, it's not wrinkly though. It's just like kind of gross. He says twins. Let's go. All right, here we go. Oh, this could be good. Oh, I like this. I didn't even get the rain. My man got this is a certified Minecraft player right here. He's like, yeah, that's fucking mud. I've seen that block 100 times. This is gonna be the fastest one. Whoever gets this one wins. Good luck. Wait, no, you guys, are you serious? My perfect rendition of a fucking handgun? Nobody understands that's a handgun? None of you. Oh, I'm fucking pissed. Oh my god. I'm actually personally offended right now. You motherfuckers know the contour of Disneyland, but nobody figured out that's a gun. Look at it. It's got the freaking trigger guard and the trigger and a handle and a barrel. What the fuck? Right angle? What do you guys know about angles? Bunch of trigonometry nerds in here. All right, fuck that. All right, someone got it. Z-Gray got it. My man. Here we go. This one's gonna be quick. Sorry, that one was bad. Hugo's like, yeah, that's a fucking nade rat. That's a nade. I've thrown a few of them myself. Like, dude, you a vet? You've been in the war? He's like, not never served. But you've thrown grenades, tons of them. Yeah, I throw grenades every weekend. Just kidding. Here we go. Just kidding. I just like to imagine how people get this shit quickly. I mean, it was a pretty okay grenade. All right, I don't know how to do this, but let's try it again. I always don't know how to draw these hats, but let's try this. Oh my god, this is insanely good. I can't believe I'm this good at this. Someone's gonna get this before I even do the clue. Hugo is here to win. Hugo's actually emerging as a main player all of a sudden. Look at that incredibly long-handled magnifying lens. Honestly, perfect for the short-armed detective. All right. This one's going to piss you off a little bit. Okay? This one's going to piss you off. I'm thinking, possibly. Okay. Step one. I think this one's going to piss you off. Nailed it. Fucking love this shit. I hope you guys get your own stream chat sometime. It's the best thing ever. All right, how are we gonna do this one? This one's gonna be like a masterpiece. Scotty picking it up, my man. All right. Bitch, what? We got some criminals in here. You can't tell me you're lawyers. None of y'all are judges. How the hell you recognize a courtroom from 3 stick figures and a pedestal? Bunch of damn criminals in here. That's it, dude. We got a winner. Who is it? Hugo Snyder by a fucking landslide. Why? Because the faster you go, the better your prizes. Hugo, well done. Well done. Huge Snyder. That's not the right one. Hugo Snyder. You're huge today, bro. Congrats. Everybody that got one right, amazing. It's so hard to get these right. Is that your name, Hugo? Cool, 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 cool. Oh, God, I love it. Let me throw you that. Let me throw you a Fado. You need a friend, of course. And we'll throw you the worm skin, yeah? Yeah? How's that? Can we give him something else? Can we give him a little... Let's give him the Fortizar. Should we give him the Fortizar or no? Is that too much? We'll give him an Ishtar. Fuck it, dude. You get an Ishtar. How about that? So Ishtar, Daredevil, Fado, and Worm. No Fortizar today. Thanks for playing, dude. Well done. I hope to see you again, guys. I'm gonna wind the stream down and go do some weekend.jpg stuff. But I'm gonna be here if you want to hit me up. Anybody over on YouTube? Thank you for chilling today. I'm multicasting over there. There's a couple people that tune in throughout the stream. It's actually hilarious. I love it. Shout out to y'all.
Autopilot disabled. Waypoint
Hugo Snyder
reached.
coming in with the subscription. See that? It's the reverse bribe. This is my opportunity to say thanks everybody for tuning in, for being a part of the fleet, for being good chatters, for taking care of each other, for being good to your families, for looking out for mankind, womankind. But also, I just want to touch base and say thank you for the support. You guys give me mad gifted subs. People use primes here. People do actually like a ton of things. And it's almost like if I name them all, it sounds like I'm shilling way too hard. Creator code, thank you very much. I appreciate every last one of you. It really does, of course, help spending so much time doing this. So I'm going to wind it down. I'll see you guys on Monday. I'm going to be doing corp stuff. We'll probably be kind of dialing in the corp stuff on Monday and Tuesday, and hopefully being able to set up some stuff on stream and have some fun instead of feeding. So it should be fun. Hopefully the NPSIs return once a week, yeah? I appreciate every last one of you. We're going to wind her down now. If there's somebody who want me to raid, let me know. If you want to say goodbye, feel free. Otherwise, goodbye, farewell, auf Wiedersehen, goodbye, au revoir, mon amis. Fun time today. We hunted some scorpion. Yeah, that was a insanely... Everything we did was hot fire today. Gute Nacht, Mathrago. See ya, buddy. Fubs, take care. I'll talk to you soon, of course. Hugo, thank you again for the subscription. You guys go crazy with that shit before it takes a while to train into it. Scrap, thanks for all the junk, which is worth a ton of money. I can't use it, but you know what? We're gonna have fun with it. I think that's your goal. Much love, mister. Manny, take care. Scotty, glad you had fun. You're always welcome here. Z-Gray, I saw you snipe one of them. Fred, take care. If you want to use those ships for NPSI or for yourself, all you, buddy. Good work. Lancer, adios, amigo. Set Hacked, you're welcome. Take care. Hopefully you had fun. Zach Heel, see ya. Camp, Patrick, guys, absolute pleasure as always. I am always happy to do this shit. I feel like you understand I mean it, but I do. I'm gonna go make a little bit of food, hang out, and do some weekend stuff. SBT, heck yeah, dude. I'll see you before you know it. Game Dragon, good guess on the Disneyland shit. Had me cracking up every time. Dodge this. Taters and gators. I got nothing. Gute Nacht. Obermacht. Abgemacht. See ya as a fetus saying. I thought this was a kiss Pepe. Yeah, it's a flower Pepe. Oh yeah, it's a flower. See ya, John, over there on YouTube chat. Take care. Gabby, good to see you. I hope your life is awesome. I mean that. From the heart. Squally, take care. Thank you so much for coming. So let's rate it off to the Marine Mammal Rescue and go send it off to the otters so you guys get a little eye bleach. If you're going to find another stream, I hope you're nice to them. And goodbye. Marine Mammal Rescue. There we go. Let's go look at some otters. What do you think? Hell yeah.